You know, it's nice to have another free Thursday thanks to a holiday. But I'm also kind of sad because this is gonna be the last one in quite a while. I think pretty much until Christmas. But yeah, greetings everyone. Welcome to some more Minecraft OneBlock. Hello everyone. How is everyone doing? And yeah, welcome to Melia. There are two techies on the thumbnail. We will see TecManiac mitosis today. You just assume that there aren't already like thousands of me. This is just another one. But yeah, I just wanted to like have something like crying on the thumbnail because, well, for some reason my animals always keep like offing themselves. But yeah, hello, I haven't seen more than one at a time. Yep, and that's also the healthier one. Oh, also, I did notice, where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, because, yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. You know, spending a couple of minutes of, like, putting this in was quite a good investment. But yeah. But yeah, that's kind of the plan for today, that I kind of like build some spaces where like the animals will live, hopefully without dying. Especially the aquatic animals. Because apparently dolphins and nautiluses and some other stuff do not have any self-preservation and... Well, apparently they also mistake like the void for a big blue ocean. Yay, we have the flag, yeah. It's appropriate. One in my class was annoying our teacher with that flag for the whole day on June 1st. I mean, it's a nice flag. Like, you know, why was the teacher annoyed? Do we need to be angry at the teacher? Or did your classmate just like, you know, wave it around their face or something? Because then, yeah, it might get a bit annoying. Okay. Also, excuse me that if I'm a little bit snivelly today. Apparently it's another allergy season for something. I mean, there's like some grass pollen or something going around and yeah. Excuse me. I already like threw in like some anti-allergy medicine like earlier. But either it hasn't kicked in yet or it's like just like some remaining sniffles. Or something, I don't know. Maybe it's also just stopped working, but god damn it. Yes, me neither be angry at the teacher, sadly, but bro got destroyed. Okay, so if the teacher is just an asshole, then yeah, good on your classmate. Oh, that's why you sound a bit different. Oh, do I actually sound a bit different? Like, okay, my nose is a bit stuffy. But yeah, that's like the main, like, difference. I hope it's not a sound issue again. But yeah. Now it's just a little bit stuffy. Ooh, that, oh yeah, no, I already read that. Yish, a little bit. Okay. Yeah, maybe, it's gonna get better. Again, I did throw in, like, some anti-allergy medicine. Which might also cause me to get a bit more tired, like, earlier. But I don't know. I never, like, really noticed, like, getting that much more tired from it. But I also only, like, take it, like, in the evening or something, so, you know... I don't have to deal with allergies while I'm like trying to sleep. Because that could mean that I do not get any sleep and I do not like that. I'm so happy that I'm not allergic against pollens. Yeah. Like when I was a child and I didn't have like yeah, okay, I only had allergies against like home dust. I don't know what like the English proper term is. I mean, it's not the dust itself, it's because there's like tiny little like spider thingies living there, and that's like what's causing allergic reactions. But yeah, kind of allergic against like dust at home. That kind of waned as I get older, but now I got like allergies against like, I don't know, some specific tree pollens that I had like some weeks earlier, and also apparently right now against some grass pollens. But yeah. And greetings, Hazel. Hi, how are you doing? Can't wait for woke Minecraft. It's the best kind of Minecraft. I mean, we always been woke here. That's the secret. Always has been. But yeah, because of Pride Month, I felt like bringing this flag out. Like, it's a toggle here. I can just keep waving it around. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick again. Okay, this time I also thought about muting myself, so you don't get to hear like the jet engine that is me blowing my nose. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Yeah, day has been pretty nice. Again, free day because of holiday. So no work today, which is also excellent because Thursday tends to be like the day where I have like the most work hours. So yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and not be complaining right now. But yeah, unfortunately, I think this is like the last holiday we're gonna get in quite a while. But yeah, it's fine. I mean, I still have like all of my like vacation days that I get to spend at some point. Not sure when yet, but I have them, which is nice. Okay, but let me go into the game, because that's apparently a thing you sometimes do. Actually playing like stuff on these channels. I'm kind of proud of myself for not doing an assignment last minute. Okay, good job. Please do feel yourself getting head pats for that. I am slightly proud for you. Of you, sorry. Yeah, next big holidays are summer holidays for me. Gonna die of heat then. Yeah, I mean, we're kinda already dying of heat. I'm very glad that, like, it's colder again. And we're having, like, a bunch of rain and stuff. Like, it's very, very nice. Let's put it like that, because I was just melting. But yeah. I don't even want to know how summer's gonna be if, like, May has already been that hot. But yeah, slightly is more than enough, I guess. No, my nose still feels stuffy. I was kind of hoping, okay, once I get started, then it's gonna be gone, but no. Yeah, I did prepare some building materials, because I was thinking if I just build this, but I was thinking, nah, the most time-consuming part is, like, waiting for the stuff to be there so I can, like, get to work. No, but I just grinded some materials. And now I can just, you know, get back to the job. And yeah, this is supposed to become like an artificial beach. Like, I'm gonna put like some sand in this part and expand this over here and fill it up all with water. So, creatures like this dude over there, and yes, that's a zombie Nautilus. Probably like the zombification of the Nautilus that jumped into the void. Actually, no, it didn't jump into the void. It just went into a corner and died for some reason. But yeah, this one is back. And now I can like build a nice home. Luckily it hasn't been too hot where I am, but it has been a lot of rain. So probably gonna be pretty muggy. Yeah, I mean I do like rain though. Like rain is very cozy to me. As long as I'm at home. If I'm like on the go, then I might have some issues about that. But yeah, if I get to like sit my ass at home, then I am not complaining. Okay, so... this is gonna be like this. Well, rain and warm means Waschküche. Yeah. To like translate, kind of feels like you're in, what's like the proper name? Like a washing room? I don't know. Or maybe like an indoor pool. I think that's kind of the climate you can go with. Okay, give me a second. I need to blow my nose again. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if you felt like you heard an elephant, that was probably just me. Because I blow my nose very loud. It's actually kind of like uncomfortable and awkward for me when I'm like, you know, sitting in a lecture and like my nose is stuffy and I need to blow it. And it's very loud and I don't want to like disturb the lecture. And yeah, I just like try to like blow it really quietly, but then, you know, it doesn't get like cleared, so I need to blow it louder and I feel like I'm making so much noise. How did I survive in my life so far. This is not Minecraft that we're watching by Techie blowing his nose simulator. I will try to like not make it too much of the one thing. Also, this is supposed to be wooden slabs. You know what? You know what? This is fine. I can just go here. I can make another crafting table. Plop. And there we go. Nice and simple. So, yeah, the plan is that this is gonna open up to the side. Which means we're gonna have those like log beams going over there. And then I'm gonna have like another layer, I wanna say, over there. Because I want to like continue with this like grid pattern. Like 5 by 5, you can work with that. Don't worry, I blow my nose very loudly as well. I do that proudly, I love being a nuisance. Yeah. I just don't want the attention like while I'm sitting in class. Yeah, I only like getting attention as long as, you know, it's for stuff like streaming, where I like actively choose to do that. If it's not the case, then no, I kinda don't want it. Okay, how did I do it over here? Okay, I did it like that. That is kinda awkward. Because then I have to kinda lower myself. That can be difficult. Actually, I can check down here. No, wait, it's only over... Okay, why did I do this? Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this, otherwise this is just gonna bother me. Just because I know it exists. There we go. Oh, it's over... No, wait, that's the corner. Yeah, okay. So the corners are like that, and everything else is just like, you know, a straight beam of wood. I know usually we don't do straight, it is Pride Month after all, but just this once. Okay. Oh, I'm so happy that I have extra water now. Because then I can just, you know, safely lower myself without having to fear to fall into the void. I think it would be really funny if you now swim all the way down and die. Would it be? Yeah? Would that humor you? No, actually, I have so much stuff that I want to keep. Let's not do this. Still feels weird to me that during one of the most recent showcase Mojang announced wall stairs and slabs. I was kinda like... I don't know, like my first thought that I had about that was like, what took them so long? Like at this point it felt like a deliberate choice that they didn't go for that, but now apparently they changed their mind? I guess? Like that doesn't feel weird. It feels like, you know, a mod or something. But yeah, I guess they're just making this official now, because I'm pretty sure there had been like mods like that. I don't know, I mean, it's true, it is kind of weird. It is kind of weird. Like, I also have... I'm not sure, is the sofa cube thingy, like, already out? Because I've seen posts like that, too. And I'm not even sure what they're gonna be good for. Like, I only saw some pictures. And I know, like, okay, apparently that's gonna be, like, the next thing. Yeah, I don't know why or what it can do. Like, I'm not against the idea, I just don't... I just have, like, no information. Like, I don't hate it, I'm just like, okay, I guess this just exists now. Okay, it is out, yeah, okay. Because this is, by the way, this is not, like, the official, current version. This is Fabric something something. I think it's the official version before the sulfur update. Actually, it's like the sulfur stuff, is that like officially out or is it just like in the development branch? I don't know, I'm not keeping up with stuff. Okay, I know I'm kind of being wasteful here with like using logs for all of this stuff, but I just like the style. And I also just like the idea that, okay, this has like some structural integrity. So you have like, you know, the load-bearing like beams here. I mean, technically this should still like just like crack apart, but no. Like we just omit. We have a little bit of like suspension of disbelief. And just assume this works. The only reason I'm pretty okay with the sulfur cubes is because it adds a new cave biome, and I think we could have more of those. Yeah, that's like a good and interesting update. And if there's like some fun stuff you can do with the sulfur stuff, then I'm not against it. Like new options is always kind of good. As long as it's not becoming like overbearing or something. Or annoying to deal with. More cave biomes would be so much fun. Like cave diving is right now only really ore mining. Yeah. And I should play Hightail again. The cave exploring was amazing. I really did like the caves in Hightail. I didn't play much Hightail, to be fair. But from what I've seen, it was fun. What I wasn't like quite fond in Hightail though was like with some resources, like how little you got. Maybe they changed it during updates and stuff. But yeah, some parts did feel a bit too grindy. But yeah, it definitely had some like fun ideas. Also, I haven't played in quite a while, so I don't know like what updates there have been. Yeah, I think the problem with Hightail was also that when I played it, I think I was already like kinda like, yeah, well nourished when it comes to like blocky survival games, let's put it like that, because I think I played some Minecraft before that. I was like, yeah, okay, I don't really need this right now. I'm in the mood for something else. So yeah. But I do own it, so it could be another thing that I could just play at some point. Like, they could add a Lush Cave variant in the Mushroom Fields and call it the Mush Caves. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like some more like cave biomes. Like, this is basically a fantasy world. And I think a lot of like fantasy worlds do thrive when it comes to like, you know, interesting caves and stuff. Like, you know, in D&D you have like the Underdark with like all kinds of creatures and stuff. I guess Minecraft does have like the Deep Dark with the Warden and things, but that's kind of like an endgame thingy. And again, there could be like more interesting stuff. I mean, I did kind of prove it with like underground lakes and things, which was very nice. I don't know, I only played the first month. After that, I got too busy to play, but oh my god, I should definitely play again, yeah. Was there multiplayer already? Because we can like play it together at some point. Okay. How big do I want this to be? So yeah, the basic idea, I'm going to repeat myself, I know, but this part here is going to be like, you know, a kind of a narrow beach. And then it goes like straight into the water. And this is going to be like, you know, basically a big pool. It doesn't need to be too big. So maybe I just make it like 3 squares deep in that direction. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill this all with water. Actually, I could just make this like 3 blocks. There's gonna be a walkway above this. And then I can like make this narrower again. And maybe like over there's gonna be maybe another beach. Maybe like some windows in the wall, so it's like kind of an aquarium. But that's gonna be for like later and stuff. Yes, there was multiplayer, but at least on release it was very buggy, yeah. I mean, we can just like, you know, see how development goes. I hope for your sake you get some copper soon, because one lightning strike and this place is gone. Yeah, I kinda like realized that last stream. That I need to be careful. That's a good point. I do need some lightning rods. Preferably all over the place. I mean, I can check. Wait, no. I don't want to go here yet. Help menu, ocean. Copper, Nautilus, armor. Okay, I was checking. No, we do get diamond ore with this. But we don't get copper ore yet. Might be a future thingy. Yeah, we also don't have like copper ore in here. What we could do, we could try to drown some zombies. And the drowned, I think they do drop occasionally some copper ore. So we could go with that. Techie, let me in that world and give me a flint and steel. No. I mean, you can come into this world at some point. You're like, we can play this together. But I'm not gonna allow you to set everything on fire. Like, this is yeah, a fire department, like, I don't know how to put it, like, this is not up to, like, fire safety regulations. Like, if the fire department, like, inspects this, they're not gonna fire me, they're just gonna straight up, like, beat me up. They're gonna be so angry with me. Can you get copper by smelting the copper Nautilus armor? If I get some. And that's kind of an if, because I'm not that lucky when it comes to like getting like some blocks there. The gacha system is definitely against me. Meanie, the fire department worst nightmare. That's amazing, yeah. But I'm kind of serious. Like, I could, yeah, if you want to, we can do like some multiplayer shenanigans on this. Not quite sure what we can do here. Maybe I can like, you know, enslave you to do some building. But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna use this as kind of like a helper block. No, wait, I did decide that I want to go over here. And yeah, let's make this more narrow again. Okay, and welcome Joker, the sycophantic jokester. Welcome, how you doing? Tech, you're holding a happy flag. How about a smooch? Not feeling too comfortable about smooching strangers, but I can give you a hug. I'm a big fan of hugs. Like, I'm always like down to hug, but smooches, no, not quite. I'm too shy for that. Slay at me as if I do shit, nah, true. But yeah. But that's actually true. I am, like, quite the hugger. I also kind of used to, like, lift up people when I'm hugging them, and, yeah. My friends of mine were like, okay, maybe you should stop that. Some people are not quite into this, and I was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm just very excited. I'm a very excited person. You have to understand. But yeah, if you tell me to stop, then I will, like, you know, respect that. If I hug you, you'll get a shocking experience. You say that as if I weren't, like, resistant to electricity. Actually, getting a shocking experience isn't that uncommon for me. I get, like static charge so often. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, sometimes I come home and I want to go to, like, I get into my kitchen like, you know, getting some snacks, and I can already feel that I'm electrically charged. Like, okay, I'm just gonna touch the metal and just get it over with. No, I'm getting zapped. Just let it happen. And yeah, then I always like get zapped by something. I don't know. Maybe I have some like hidden electric powers or something. Maybe I'm a very electric person. Who knows? Okay, I kinda did this awkwardly. Yep, let me go, let me go, let me go. Yeah, you seem to be very energized. Not sure if I would agree on that. At least when it comes to, you know, having energy for day-to-day stuff. Maybe like some internal battery is just like, you know, weirdly connected. And it's like discharging. Like, yeah, to my environment or something. I don't know. Did you hear about Minecraft is adding another new biome and new wood types and variations similar to Pale Oak? Yeah, I did see, or was it like a poplar tree? I don't know, I think I saw some pictures, but I didn't like went too deep into that post. But I do like some new variations. You know, it's nice to have more options, because I do like myself, yeah, having some optional options. So I can optionally choose from my options. Yeah, I'm not sure about the new biome though, unless you mean like the sulfur caves. Or unless there's like another new biome that I missed. Oh wait, wasn't there like another like sulfur-based biome too? I don't know. I haven't checked out like all of the new stuff. Yeah, because I'm old and changes scare me. No, it's just like, okay, like if I want to like, you know, check all of the stuff, then, you know, I'm going to do it proper. And like, you know, do it in game. Because I like getting surprised by stuff. Yeah, the poplar trees. The wood itself is like gray, but the leaves are all red and orange and yellow. Oh, that sounds beautiful, actually. Like, you can make some, like, very autumny looking forest with that. Yeah, that sounds actually pretty nice. Okay, how do I make this? Also, little thing here that I might just show off. I mean, you might be able to notice like all the safety waterfalls. Definitely gonna have some around here too. But I finally decided what design I'm gonna go for with like those corner water thingies here. And yes, this does work as an like infinite water pool. So I can like get new water over here, which is excellent. And yeah, I think this looks nice. Like you have this like little gap where the water's pouring out of. Don't ask me where like all this water is coming from. But yeah. And because an uncle within 2 weeks of my future nephew will be born soon. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. Oh, because of the old thingy. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's fine. Like, you can be uncle very young. Yeah, and welcome, Stargazer. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the old people club, then. Nah, we are fine. Yeah, speaking about old people, like, yesterday evening, I've been to, like, my parents' house. Or rather, well, it was only my mother, because my dad is currently, like, you know, like, out in the world, because that's his job. So I was, like, hanging out with my mom, and she had, like, some of her, like, friends over. So I was, like, basically hanging out with those, like, I'm not gonna call them old people, but you know, the older generation. They were all like, you know, getting slightly tipsy. And you know, they were just like asking me, oh yeah, yeah, can you teach like this card game to them? Because they all wanted to play and stuff. Like it's called Phase 10, which my parents, yeah, like to play a lot recently since they got it. And yeah, my mom just wanted to play with her friends, and yeah, I was like, sure, I can teach them. Because I'm kind of better at explaining. And also because, you know, I played with them. Like, I was not just there to teach. And yeah. I had a fun time. It was just getting a bit annoying because, yeah, they already had, like, drunk some Prosecco. And they were getting kind of tipsy, so that made it kind of harder to, like, you know, explain stuff to them. But they had a good time. Speaking of new Minecraft stuff, excited for the campsite structure. Finally getting added in the Overwhelmed. Okay, I have no idea what that is. A campsite? Okay. I do not know what that is. Should have teach them to play D&D. I feel like my mom would actually be up for that. My brother is definitely interested. I think my dad wouldn't be interested though. I think my mom would, like, most of the time be like, ah, no, I don't understand this and stuff, and be kind of, like, defensive. So I'm pretty sure she would get the hang of it if she does give it a chance. Maybe one day. The whole Maniac family just play D&D. I mean, I would love it. Like, when it comes to nerdy stuff, my mom is definitely more open to that. I feel like my dad is kind of less so, which is kind of weird because my dad was like originally the one who got me like into video games and stuff. Yeah, I think he just like got a bit more hesitant to try out new stuff nowadays, which is kind of a shame. Yeah, I also like once told him like, okay, since my brother does play like Warhammer a lot and is like very excited about the hobby. And yeah, I was like talking to my dad, like, okay, like why don't you like try to show some interest in Warhammer 2? Like, you know, at least like try to learn a little bit of what my brother is telling you. And my dad was just like not interested. I was like, but you know, this would be like a good thing to like connect with your son. But oh well, can't force him. Yeah, that was the structure they teased along with the biome. They used wool stairs to make a tent, and it's... Oh, that sounds amazing, actually. Yeah, okay, I didn't see that. But I'm down for the idea. Actually building a proper tent. I think, like, you used to build them with just wool blocks. But yeah, with like wool stairs, it's gonna look so much nicer. Ooh, I could also make like carpeted stairs for my castle and stuff. Oh, okay, okay. I'm definitely happy about that update. Okay, so this is gonna be like the general structure. Okay. I'm gonna mine away this bit. And then plop another one down here. Yeah. Now let's fill this up. I think this is gonna be big enough. I know, like, even half of it would be big enough. I don't know. I want to give, like, the water animals, like some space. Like, I'm not gonna be, like, freaking sea life or something that's, like, trapping dolphins in, like, way too small pools. And have them have, like, miserable lives. Like, so many zoos out there. Like, I do like zoos. Like, I love visiting them. But yeah, most aquatic animals are not fit to be kept there. Like, freaking orcas need, like, so much space to swim around. And you cannot, like, feasibly build that. So you should, like, keep them there in the first place. Makes me wonder if we're gonna get sleeping bags too that people have been asking for. I would love that. Like a portable sleeping thing that doesn't, like, serve as a save point, but is, like, cheaper to make. Shed a tear for each block lost to the void. Yeah, it's like little gifts to the void gods. You know, that way they're gonna be, like, you know, happy with me. And not, like, smite me over, like, small things. Also, I need more torches. Is the stream crashed? No, I think it's just you. Okay, I hope that nothing has happened. I mean, I had some issues with the internet just before start that luckily fixed itself. But yeah, actually let me... Okay. I mean, it says that stream quality is nice on, like, the... yeah, and OBS on, like, the YouTube live control panel. So I hope it is fine. But do let me know if something happens. Also, I have so many sticks because I've been chopping so many trees. I could have just stayed there. I don't need a workbench for this. The idea behind this was, like, you'd be able to skip the night, but it wouldn't set your spawn. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's a nice, like, niche. Also, if you want to, like, you know, sleep somewhere, but keep, like, an old respawn point, then you have, like, an option for that. I get that zoos are the first impression animal lovers have for animals, but then they grow to dislike them. It kind of depends, like, how the zoo is handling stuff. Like, I've definitely seen zoos that, like, treat the animals very well. They're making, like, very nice habitats for them. And if it's, like, animals that are fine with the amount of space they have, then yeah. Like, on the other hand, like, zoos can do a lot to, like, preserve animals and keep them safe. And even, like, you know, breed more of them. But yeah, it kind of depends, like, what habitats they make, like, what kind of animals they have, because some animals, like, just don't work in the zoo. Yeah, it varies from zoo to zoo, yeah. Because I definitely, like, seen some very shitty ones. And there's another one that it isn't too far from where I live. And it's pretty good, it's pretty good. Like, you can really tell they do a lot to, like, revamp their habitats every now and then and make them, like, more spacious, more nice. Like, it's kind of cool to see, like, how they develop. So yeah, I definitely do not mind zoos like that. Alright. I just love a case-to-case social issue. Yeah. Doesn't it kind of suck that you can't, like, be, like, black and white? You actually have to be... You actually have to, like, you know, engage with the issue. And have some nuance and stuff. Like, today's society could never. Sometimes I hate today's society. Okay. I eventually do want to have, like, a layer of, like, dirt and sand down here. But since I'm a very humble person, and I made this kind of small, I think I'm gonna let this be for now. Make this a, you know, a problem for future techie. Also, like, over time I can just, like, get some more blocks over there. But yeah, I think I can already fill this up then and bring some animals here. Like, we can always make stuff more pretty later. Yeah, we live in a society, sadly. You know what you could never hate, though? You. You'd say that, but there has been quite a numerous amount of years that I spent hating myself, so... Not sure about that sentence. But yeah, don't worry, I am better now. I actually do like myself now. Therapy, be thanked. So I need more stuff. Problem of society, we always need more and more. But in fact, I actually do need more. Because, you know, this is for a good cause. Because I want to build pretty stuff. Oh, sorry, I meant to type we for one of those. Okay, that's also lovely to read. Because that's always kind of the concern if you do, like, you know, content. If people actually like you. I mean, I did talk about that last time. Since, you know, the YouTube numbers can be kind of poison sometimes. Speaking of therapy, like, I was already contemplating of starting all of this when I was, like, at the end of therapy. And yeah, I was thinking, okay, should I, like, ask my therapist, okay, is this a good idea because I really want to do this and stuff? Because I was also, like, certain that, yeah, since, you know, YouTube is YouTube, it could be probably kind of taxing on, like, my mind and stuff. Like, yeah, I would be probably so vulnerable to, like, put myself out there. And, you know, since people can be kind of assholes sometimes on the internet, since, you know, this is the internet. But yeah, so far it's actually kind of nice. I don't think I really got, like, any proper hate comment or anything. Like, the biggest issue was, like, mostly, like, either spammers or, well, you know, numbers not being as big as I kind of hoped for. And that's something I just need to, like, you know, accept. It's fine. Like, I'm not, like, trying to, like, be whiny about stuff. I'm just, you know, spilling the tea. What it's like to be a YouTuber. And what was my point? Yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of happy with, like, how things are, and, you know, I'm just happy if, like, people, like, at least one person is around here that enjoys, like, watching me, what I'm doing, yapping in chat and stuff. Like, that's the biggest thing I wanted. So as long as I get that, I'm perfectly content. I'm perfectly content with my content. Okay, I saw some zombies, which I do want to murderificate, because they might drop some carrots. Because I love to get some carrots. Also, you have copper armor. I could melt that down. Okay, actually, yeah, come in. Let me close this. So the creepers don't come in here. Yeah, getting injured is fine. You can heal that off. Can you please come a bit closer? No, stay here. It's just you and me, buddy. Okay, I feel like you take more damage than, like, your buddy over there. With the copper. How are you still alive? How much beating did this guy take? Oh my god. That was the sturdiest zombie I have ever seen. Speaking of zombies, there's some more. Yep. Come in. Okay. I mean, that's some iron. That's not too bad. Bro was just built different, yeah. I was thinking, like, is this game glitched? Ouch. I mean, pretty sure I did wait for cooldowns and stuff. We enjoy you, Tech. Pretty every game you streamed I've had no interest in, but I always come back for more Tech. Yeah. I mean, that's also kind of the concern, okay, what are people gonna watch and stuff? But again, I don't want to, like, you know, be complaining about stuff, like, yeah, I'm fine and stuff. Like, otherwise people would not be coming back if they weren't, like, enjoying what I'm doing. But yeah, sometimes the YouTube numbers does kind of poison your fun, which is normal. But yeah, I'm not like in a bad spot with that right now, so I'm not gonna complain. I just, you know, I don't want to be like whiny. I just want to like, yeah, give information, what it's like and stuff. Like, this is not for, you know, you guys giving me like confirmation or something. I'm just like trying to tell. It's fine to complain, Tech, as long as it leads to something good. Yeah, I'm not trying to complain. That's the thing. I'm actually very happy right now. And I'm also very much looking forward to, like, yeah, start recording more videos again. Which, by the way, have already started. Well, to be perfectly fair, I did do some recording, and I did notice that I'm kinda out of practice. So I need to redo some stuff. But I'm still, like, very enthusiastic. Jog of YouTube counts, yeah. Regardless of the game, you make it fun. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I did watch another streamer, like, yesterday. You know, some of the VOD, and yeah, it's a common issue that so many people kind of feel like, okay, the algorithm can be really wonky, and you have to do, like, stuff in a very specific way, because otherwise you're just not getting picked up and stuff, and it's really unfortunate. Like, can I get the feeling, like, or the impression rather, that you have to do, like, very specific stuff that you're never allowed to, like, steer away from. Otherwise the YouTube, like, the algorithm is just gonna, like, completely forget about you. But then again, you sometimes have, like, you know, content that's, like, similar as previous stuff, but that doesn't get any views for some reason. It's really weird. Which is why I really, like, need to remember to, like, not focus too much about that. And just do stuff that I like do. Like, I've seen, like, people start, like, different channels for different stuff. And I'm not sure if I want to do that. I do like the idea of having everything in one place. Like, I'm not gonna start, like, a separate channel for streaming and one for videos. I mean, I don't do enough content for that. Also, I need to go to bed. I need sleep. Otherwise, this entire place is gonna burn down. The YouTube as a platform sure has it out for you. It has it out for a lot of people. Like, it's not a me problem, it's a general problem. I mean, I get it, that there's also not, like a recipe for how the algorithm works. Otherwise, everyone is gonna do it. So yeah, I guess, like, in the end, there's, like, stuff people feel like it works. Or maybe there's even, like, some confirmation that, you know, it works like that. But I think for the most part, just do whatever's fun for you. Okay, I think this is gonna be big enough. So, let's plug the holes. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch more wood for that. And yeah, then I just fill this entire thing with water. And I can finally go fishing then. I can get a pufferfish to tame, like, the Nautilus that's been sitting in that tiny pond for hours. But yeah, to kind of summarize the entire rant that I just did, I would say, like, it's definitely very fun to make content on YouTube. If you can, like, you know, steer your brain away from all the numbers shit. And, you know, as long as you just have fun making stuff. And you're, like, happy if there's just at least, like, one person watching. Like, even one view is enough. Actually, I did watch a video that was, like, you know, one view is enough. And they were definitely right. So yeah, I would say, like, as long as you do that, it's a very fun hobby. Can recommend. So, the good thing is, once everything is filled with water, I don't need the torches anymore. I'm gonna leave this one here, though. Okay, the Nautilus is still fine. Don't worry, I'm gonna give you a better home soon. Actually... Okay. I want, again, to make this a beach. So what I could just do, so I don't like spend too much sand, since that's a bit more limited. This could be like a layer of wood, where I put like the sand on top. And so I can just fill this out with like wood instead of sand. So I don't spend too much of that. It's a little bit cheaty, but I don't care. Yeah, kind of something like this. And just fill this up. It's all facade. Actually, no, this is fine there. Yeah. Your sandcastles can't be too big. Otherwise, while digging in the sand, you're just gonna, like, hit the wood. I mean, we could maybe argue that this beach is, like, mostly made out of, like, wood shavings. Yeah, that's the lore reason here. Imagine you're playing, like, in the sand at the beach, and you get, like, wood splinters. And then you go into the salty water and it just burns. Beach episode. Yeah, this is the beach episode. Should have named the stream this. Or maybe the next one. Since, you know, hopefully we will have the beach completed there. Yeah. It's just really fine sawdust. Yeah. Now I'm kind of thinking, can you build like a sandcastle out of sawdust? Like, imagine, like, if it's red, it's also gonna be quite sticky. So maybe, perhaps. Sure, if I want to build a sandcastle out of sawdust, though. I'm just curious about the, let's say, physical possibility of doing that. Okay, yeah, and then I cover this up with, like, regular sand, and no one's gonna notice. No one's gonna be the wiser. That's how most of the playgrounds I've been to are. Just wood chips in a box. Yeah, I think wood chips are kind of more annoying than sand, actually. I know sand gets, like, everywhere, but... I don't know, I feel like the wood chips are kind of worse. Sawdust is better for eating anyway, yeah? I mean, you probably do have, like, you know, some of the fast food that you're eating. So your body is probably just used to it at this point. Also, I had my second bucket of water over here. Don't know where I was going there. And I do hope this works. You know, if this were real life, the wood would get so moldy. Alright. This is not Yeah, those are wooden slabs. So if I place like a bucket wrong on these, then it's just gonna like count for like the block below. Gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, look how this just fills up. You know, when the water physics is working, then it is like working beautifully. I was talking to this vegetarian once about the veggie burger at McDonald's. I told them that the regular one might not contain meat anymore. It is actually kind of a crazy thought. Is sawdust food like the AI-generated version of regular food? You know, no real substance, just fake and artificial. Meat and meat product are two different things. Yeah, true. I mean, I do like some like vegan alternatives or vegetarian alternatives for like meat products. But yeah, sometimes it do be kind of weird. And you know, as long as you have like some actual other products in there that might resemble food, then I'm not against the idea. Also, this feels kind of weird. You just like pick up some water from here, then put it a little bit higher, and suddenly everything just fills up. Minecraft water physics are so ridiculous. Yeah, what a delicious product. Also, did this fill up properly? I don't think it did. Okay, now it did. I do remember in like earlier versions of Minecraft when water was like very tricky to work with because you would like constantly get holes, but now you can just do this. This is so much nicer. In earlier versions of Minecraft, like building an artificial lake was like a synonym with, okay, I just want like, I just want pain. Like the worst kind of pain. You're so organic and delicious, Techie, yeah? We do our VTuber content very organically in these parts. Like very ethically sourced. Just how we like it. Ooh, this is getting really nice. I do like water with these shaders. Look at this. Okay. I hope you're not getting sick from like the water bucket sound. Not over there, not over there. I think you also do have to do it layer by layer. Because I think it will get wonky if I just do like the top layer, you know, on top of some blocks and then remove them. Because I think it does need the water blocks underneath. But yeah, it just fills up by itself. Perfect. Minecraft adds a new item called Big Bucket that instantly fills every available space with water. Is that actually a thing? I mean, I wouldn't mind if there was like an item like that. At least in creative. Also, wasn't there like a very like early version? I think like the very old where it was basically just creative for Minecraft, where basically water and lava were like infinite sources, in the sense that okay, you place a block of water and then it's just gonna like continue filling everything up until it hits a wall. I never actually played that version, but I think it was like the only like free available one for some time. I don't even know, maybe they changed that too. Like you had like this creative Minecraft and like the survival version. And for the survival version you kinda like needed to like buy the game. Oh yeah, good times. No, it's not. I'm making things up. Okay. I think the old Minecraft mentality is more so geared around the fact that older Minecraft was a lot simpler, but I think nostalgia plays a part in it too. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think, like, okay, older Minecraft had, like, a different feel. Because, like, the mechanics were also a bit different. Like, you know, you didn't have a hunger bar. Like, food you ate directly went into your health. And stuff like that. I mean, it was simpler. But on the other hand, you also had less to do. Because, like, okay, in, like, old Minecraft, you got some diamonds. You went into the nether. And yeah, that's basically it. Like, there wasn't even, like, really any goal in the nether itself. You just got, like, some new materials there, but yeah, I think early on there wasn't even, like, nether fortresses or anything. Like, you basically just got some new enemies and that's it. So yeah, I wouldn't say that, like, newer versions of Minecraft are, like, worse or something. But I guess if you have, like, too much stuff, you also get kind of overwhelmed. So, it is difficult, it is difficult. Like, you can argue how much is too much and stuff. Yeah, I think this is the water level I want to go with. And I think the main reason people are saying that is because people don't like the direction Minecraft is going. I mean, I've heard and seen people complain, but I never like saw like any actual arguments and stuff because I also like didn't delve into the arguments. Recipe is the same as normal bucket, but iron bars are buckets. Or maybe even iron blocks. I don't know. I feel like a block like that could be fun, at least for creative. Like something you place down, it just fills everything up it can reach. But I think it should be like something more magical, I want to say. Like, you know, a sapphire of infinite water that you plop down and it just fills everything up. Maybe up to a certain point so you don't screw yourself over. But something that can make it pretty easy to like fill up a pool. You can't reach me. Yeah, can't touch this. No, no, no. Oh, okay, you can't touch me. Yep, I just killed you with a wooden sword. That must be so shameful for you. Me when I'm enjoying something, but people say I should be complaining about it. I mean, the thing is, never let other people like tell you what you should have fun with. Unless it's something illegal, but then, yeah. But as long as it doesn't like hurt other people, if it's just, you know, a game or a show, and other people saying it sucks, but you enjoy it, just keep enjoying it, goddammit. Like, well rather most media are made for enjoyment. So if you're enjoying it, then it is fulfilling its purpose. Like you're doing everything right, it's okay. Like you can like argue that something is not like well made. Like lots of like pretty much every branch of art is also a handiwork. And you can like, you know, say, okay, this is like not good handiwork or this is good handiwork and stuff. But yeah, that still doesn't say anything, okay, if it's gonna be fun or not for you. Like something can be objectively like well made or not. But you are your own person, and you can like decide for yourself if you enjoy it or not. I mean, you don't really decide, you can just enjoy something. Point of view, your human on text chasing you because you ate his cookies. Oh, I would chase you way harder than that. Like, I would hunt you down. Like, if you steal my cookies, I'm gonna go John Wick levels on you. You're not gonna have any happy day in your life anymore. Yeah, I think this is plenty. I do like a nice pool of water. So, this is gonna be the place where the fishies can go. That also includes you guys. Yeah, be free! Nah, it's fine, it's fine. I was just thinking maybe I could do some other stuff here, but no, it's okay, it's okay. I can always safely do that later. Yeah, 2 fishies in this giant pond. Best aquarium ever. The argument I hear from the most is that it's a lot of disconnected shallow ideas. Like a few small, quick, but underdeveloped ideas instead of only a few ideas, but more expanded upon. Yeah. Yeah. I think having both is good. Or can be good. Like, you know, getting some small ideas that are not like, you know, gonna take up much time. But it would also be nice to have like more substantial stuff. So yeah, I get the argument. Ouch. God damn it. You ungrateful little football. I'm gonna kick you into the void myself if you do that again. Okay. Have a fun time, Axolotl. Look, I know it's not the most spacious bucket of water, but it was to keep you safe. It's fine, it's fine. They don't know better. Also, do they still hurt me if I swim too close? Okay. Maybe I need to put you somewhere else. Because now I'm kind of concerned. No! Okay, okay. Yeah, no! Are you gonna be okay? It's just poison, you're gonna heal, right? Okay, you're not taking damage, that means you're at 1 health. Okay, I need to remove the pufferfish. Stay here, you little bugger. Oh no, you don't. No, no, you don't. Ah! You freaking... You killed the clownfish. You killed Nemo. How is Hollywood gonna milk the franchise now? Wait, that axolotl is gonna kill all the... Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought it was the puffer. Oh, my bad, my bad. I mean, the pufferfish are also hurting the other creatures in here. But yeah, I didn't know axolotls did that. Okay. Yeah, you need your own space too. Okay, what can I keep in here then? Not axolotls, that's for sure. Yeah, axolotls kill all the fish they see. Okay, I need to make a separate aquarium for you then. That's fine, that's fine! I totally didn't waste like all of my time on this thing. subconscious hatred of pufferfish. I mean, they do be hurting me. Didn't I had like a salmon or something somewhere, or did they kill that too? I think they did kill it. Yeah. Guess we're having some tropical fish for dinner. Okay, that's a cod over there. Okay, question. Do nautili and dolphins get along? And do dolphins and regular fish get along? And do regular fish and nautiluses get along? Is it nautilus or nautili? I don't know. Okay, I'm actually gonna look this up. Because now I'm getting concerned. I had some delicious salmon for dinner. Ooh, salmon can be so tasty. Like, I do like myself some good salmon. The problem is getting some. I think dolphins will hunt fish. Well, that sucks. Okay, so I guess I need to put the fishy somewhere else. Okay, they're lured by dropped items. Okay, you can't feed them raw fish. But dolphins cannot breed. Okay, that's a bit of a shame. Also, axolotls can't really die easily. When they drop to half a herd, they go still and get regen, and as long as nothing does a lot of damage in that time, they're fine. Okay, that's good to know. I'm reading through like the dolphin page to see if it says anything about them hunting fishies. I mean, dolphins will like attack you back. And yeah, you can feed them raw fish. I'm skimming through all of this stuff. Chase after players and boats. But yeah, I cannot find anything that they are hunting fish. Maybe it just assumed, okay, maybe it's listed somewhere else or something. I don't know. Okay, now I'm gonna check the Nautilus. Just to make sure it doesn't like get aggro on the dolphins either. I can only really speak from my personal experience, but you can cohab turtles and fish in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use the beach for turtles. Because I think you have a chance to get, like, turtle eggs. Okay, nautili will attack nearby pufferfish. And retaliate. But it doesn't say anything about them attacking anything else. So I'm just gonna hope stuff is gonna be chill in there. Okay. You're gonna be my test subject. I don't know if other fish can spawn in here. If there's like spawn condition for like regular fish. I think they need to be like in the ocean or river biome. Also, how the frick do I get you over there? Because I'm pretty sure I cannot just like plop you into a bucket. No. Okay, I'm gonna need a lead. Hopefully pufferfish might just need their own enclosure. Yeah. Like a small enclosure for like the axolotls and one Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, okay. That's a problem. I guess I just don't get to have any fun. Okay, if I just flood everything, transport him at night then. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Please just stay in there. No, no, no! Oh, hey, get a recovery kit. Can I please get some alcohol with that because right now I need it. Why does everything I touch wither and die? Oh, god damn it. Why? Welp. Welp indeed. God damn it! Oh, I really want to swear so much right now, but nah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna listen to the calm music, the beautiful Minecraft sounds that has been in the game for decades. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna do some fishing. I'm gonna do some fishing. I guess the crying tag in the thumbnail was part of the jingle. Well, it didn't jump into the void this time. It didn't jump into the void. It just burned to death. I mean, it is an undead thing, so obviously it's just gonna burn into the sun. The lone god must really be enjoying all that freewheel insane. Yeah. Or do you just want to die right now too? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put a hole here so you can just jump out because that's apparently what everything does in this. Ah. Please don't explode. I make no promises right now. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna do some fishing. I'm gonna do some fishing. It's fine. It's fine. This is the life. And there we go. Hey! It's another dead tropical fish. I don't think I can just release you or something, no. This is fine. Oh, do not go onto on that hook. Listen to Mr. Krabs. Avoid the hooks. I'm completely calm. I am serenity itself. I am at peace with myself and the world and the universe. Even though the universe can just go fuck itself because it takes everything. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine until I like convince myself that everything is actually fine, even though evidence points pretty much to the contrary. But hey, it's all cool. It's all cool as a cucumber. Even though if I go to the store, most cucumbers are bought at like room temperatures. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fun fact: the fishy business achievement requires you to catch a fish with a rod, but doesn't specify how. So can I just like beat it to death with a rod? Yeah, so you can just throw a fish item to the ground, hook it, and get the achievement. Okay, that's kind of funny. I do like this piece of music, by the way. It feels like very, I mean, it's from like the same person that made the Celeste soundtrack. I'm kind of blanking on her name. But I definitely do recognize, like I do recognize how she's playing some instruments. Crashed out over died fish. No kidding, fish yourself, truly a society more. Yeah, it's just like, it's my villain arc. You know, I had like so many like dead pets happening. I'm just gonna go like, fuck it, I'm just gonna murder them. I mean, technically I'm not killing them, I just like fish in like a pond of water that basically has nothing in it, and they just spawn. So I didn't commit any murder. Yeah, Lena Rain, yeah. Oh, there you are. I was wondering if you died also. Because that's just happening to everything I care about. You know, no, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna pretend that boat is a Nautilus. So I don't feel alone. Oh yeah, there's also some oak planks I threw in here. Out of frustration. Okay. Let's close this off. Let's position the boats a bit more where they might be useful. Maybe get some nice other spawns. Like maybe I get another Nautilus. Before it inevitably dies right in front of me. This is the origin story of Macho Armor. Also, I don't have space for anything. The stage of crash out. Anger, sorrow, hallucination, cope. I think I'm still in anger, sorrow, and hallucination at the same time. Like, I'm just doing all of them at once. Also, I can put the wood somewhere else. I have so many sticks. I don't even know what to do with them. Yeah, I still have this nice chest here. Where I can plop just a bunch of stuff in. Oh, great. You know what? Oh, you went into the water. Who are you? I was about to say, I'm just gonna like watch you suffocate. But you're not even giving me that. It's fine though. perfectly capable of murdering you with my own hands. And yeah, some dead coral. Ink sac. Ooh, we do get some more fishies though. That's kinda neat. They can survive on land forever. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. No happiness for me then. But yeah. That's a pretty tropical fish. I do like that one. Oh wait, I can just put these buckets away. Yeah, I don't think I really... I mean... Did I ever really deal with Guardians? I don't think I did. Definitely haven't explored too many like ocean monuments. Especially not in survival. There's a theory out there that Guardians are at least somewhat robotic. I mean, also maybe some kind of constructs. I could see it. I mean, they do shoot a laser at you. Okay, for this one I need this pickaxe. Okay, yeah. Who are you? Oh, there's another one in that boat over there. Okay, I might need more food. Can I just scooch over here? Oh, there's oil. You know, a different person would be very upset about this, but not me. I'm perfectly calm. I am serenity itself. I need a shield. Oh yeah, this is why the gods gave me this one specific iron ingot. How do you make a shield again? I figured it out. Okay. But yeah, I see. This is the kind of day we're having today, huh? I see how it is. Oh, screw you. Yeah, not today, thank you. Oh yes, please kill each other. Bonk. No. God damn it. Stay over here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Yeah. Seeing what that apple diet does to you. I mean, apple diet is nice. But yeah, for this job I need some meat. Who are you? Oh, you can't yeah, you can't attack me anymore. You're just gonna get bonked now. Sadly, they didn't spawn with Nautilus. Or didn't even drop any tridents. Like, the only thing I got from this was a helmet. It's fine. We've moved onto the cope. Are you sure? Because right now I don't feel like coping. But I kind of feel a little bit more like violence right now. Okay, Let's clean up inventory. Oh wait, that's another stone pickaxe. But I will need an iron one. There we go. Let's also have a bucket at the ready, in case I need to like save some aquatic living thing. Dozens of tridents locked into structure really sauce the not getting a trident job for me. Yeah, like I can't use any of those. Those are just phantom tridents. They don't really exist. Is there anything cool you can do with dripstone? Wait. Can't you, like, plop down some dripstone and then have water on top of that? And then it's generating the stalactites? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, that's another Nautilus. Oh, that's a bunch of Nautili, actually. Okay, how do I play this? Okay, for some reason the zombies are not throwing tridents at me. So that's good, that's good. Let me get some weapons. Okay, the Guardians don't really get like the chance to shoot at me, all things concerned. So I need to take out the drowned. Am I even hitting you? Okay, I'm definitely hitting you. Okay, I'm also definitely hitting you. So now I can just like deal with those guys one by one. I wonder if you can spawn a wither or something. I hope not. I certainly do hope not. I mean, dealing with a wither in this would be very awkward. Okay, let's try to not hurt the Nautilus. Desmond, you. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Can I just try to pick you off from a more safe distance? I should also try to remove the water source. Because while they might not suffocate, it will definitely hamper their movement. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Oh, this is awkward. Looks like the blocks can grow stalagmites and stalactites, but you need to at least one stalagmite in addition to the block itself. Okay, so they can just expand it, but not like generate it by themselves. Hey, you're not hurting me. Okay, you're dead. Perfect. I would very much prefer if you just go into the water. Now, would you? Can't I push you? Or are you, like, considered an enemy so much that I cannot do anything with you? Oh, god damn it. Oh, can you just please... Yeah, perfect, perfect. This is where I need to go. The first time I was... yeah, the first time I was really excited about something falling into the void. Okay, but I do need some more food. In fact, I need a bunch of food for this. Yeah, for once, everything jumping into the void is a good thing. Yeah, at least for those creatures. Okay, I don't want to hurt the Nautilus over there. So I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, get some arrows back. Yeah, what now? What now? What now? There we go. So, what am I to do with you then? Yeah, right now you're just like sitting there. Can I drag you into the water? Come on. Get into the water. Did I get my lead back? Oh, please don't tell me the lead went over the... God damn it. Probably plopped like an awkward angle. And then it went over the fence. God damn it. Okay, don't know what this is for. Is it clipped into the block? Just really heavy. Yeah, I cannot push them for some reason. Is it? I don't know. Is it because they spawned with like the monster group? So they're just like considered enemies or something and I cannot really push them? Definitely seems very awkward. I do have another lead over there. Wait, I think I can just make them. Yeah, they're just strings, after all. Yeah, like that. Perfect. Okay, I can just do this. Come on, go into the water. And then I can think about what to do with you. Like, can I even tame those? If I get some pufferfish, then I maybe can. So let's maybe try that. So, you guys are still alive? Good. Yeah, I really need a sip of tea. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess there was nothing to be done about that. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I guess those Nautili were not for me. They were just there. I could have just, like, killed them then. But yeah. Welcome, Fox. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, man, building is so great that I could save it. How are you doing? I mean, building has been fun so far. Like, we did build this little pond over here. Oh, okay, I need to expand this. This is dangerous. But yeah, we did, like, build a nice little water area. Unfortunately, some things in there killed each other, so we're not quite improving on, like, the premise of the stream. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Like, eventually I'm gonna get an animal that I manage to not let itself get killed. Okay, 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 dolphin. Get into the freaking water. Come on. Stop jumping around. Just go in there. Okay, okay. We do this. We do this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. You stay there. You stay... Don't worry, I will remove the boat. Fine, and I'm happy. Works great. How's yours? I had a nice day so far because today is a holiday. So I did not have any work. So yeah, pretty nice chill day. Okay. Oh goddammit, I shouldn't have touched them. Go back there! You're gonna die! Okay, I need to do something about these guys. So you don't immediately die. So maybe there's like some time frame where I can get you over to like the big pool. So maybe I just try and run for it. Okay, okay, no. Go over here, go over here. I'm gonna get you some extra water. Yeah, go splash around a bit. Yep. Hydrate, hydrate. Hydration is important. Okay, come back up, come back up. We're gonna do this as a team. Just come back up here, please. Please work with me. Okay. We need more splashes. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay, okay, perfect, 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 perfect. Come on, come on. It's so close. Yes, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Everything is fine. Look at you guys. Okay. We saved the dolphins. I'm not sure if they're just gonna despawn. I also don't know if they're gonna like start murdering the other fishies here. But for now it's fine. More dolphins breathe air anyway, so I imagine they should be fine. Yeah, but they probably just like dry out or something. And yeah, welcome Martha. Hi, how are you doing? Your character looking good. Yeah, thank you. Is it because of the flag? It is a very good looking flag. Wait. Are they able to jump over the wall and jump into the void? Is that a thing? Like surely they are programmed in a way that they're not just gonna like jump out of the water into nothingness. Because they probably also don't jump into like, you know, dry land to suffocate. You're gonna be fine, right? Please tell me they're gonna be fine. Also, I think I do need to name them. So they don't despawn. Yeah, you can't really like dive down there, buddy. That's okay, it's okay. I did manage to save at least 2 animals. They do jump, but surely they wouldn't just jump out where there's not water. Yeah, I would assume so. But knowing my luck, I wouldn't trust on it. I mean, at this point I wouldn't be surprised if the game just, like, struck a lightning exactly on the dolphins. Just to mess with me. Okay, let's position the boats again. I've got to head back to work. See you later. Yeah, hope you have a nice day at work and nothing is too stressful. And thank you for stopping by, folks. Where did I... Oh, it's over there. How did the torch go from over there to over here? Also... Yeah, I guess they can get, like, flushed down there. But as long as they don't enter, like, this waterfall block, it's fine. So potentially... I could use this to, like, flush down some stuff. Okay, okay. That helped my soul. I'm now 18% more happy again. I also got some potatoes. You cannot ever be too sad if you have potatoes. So things are nice again. Let's also pull up this boat over here. Okay, and I do get some more sand for my beach. My own private beach. So I appreciate that. Okay, come on, game. Give me something good. This does feel like gacha. Like, this is basically a gacha mechanic. There's a reason why I stopped playing TCG Pocket. Oh, kelp. Oh, that is very nice. Wait, didn't I already get some kelp? Yeah, I definitely do know what I want to do with this. How are you doing, dolphins? Okay, fishies are still accounted for, and we do have one less dolphin, I think. Oh wow, this one immediately grew. Yeah, I think dolphins do eventually despawn. I think someone mentioned that last time. Maybe it was you, Hazel. You may be able to grow seagrass if you bone me underwater. Oh, that's also a good point. I do have some fishies here too. So maybe the dolphin won't despawn if I give it to them. I'm gonna keep some bones though. I don't know if that applies to every block or just like the organic ones. You are making me so terrified with that jump. Okay, can I give you fishy? Please stay still. Oh wait, I did get the swimming boost. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you ate all the fishies. Now you gotta stay here. Okay, let's try it out. Oh wait, oh, you can just use anything. Oh, look at this. Wait. Let me get some air. They also play with the random items they find. Yeah, I heard about that. Actually, no. Let's give you one block of wood. Yeah, unless I can find some way to make name tags, I don't think this guy is gonna stick around. So that's just really unfortunate. Or maybe I need to like stay close by. so he doesn't despawn. I don't know what to do. Okay, that's another sunken chest. Are name tags craftable now? Yeah, but I do need paper. And I don't have any paper. Unless I get some sugarcane, which wasn't, like, able to spawn yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna meander over here. For some reason, you're not attacking me with your tridents. And I'm not complaining. But I will definitely take advantage of that. Nah, I'm just gonna craft some arrows. Yeah, I do have some feathers, so might as well. Where are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna snipe you. Huh? Okay, I guess the Nautilus just disappeared. I don't know what you did with it, and I'm very upset. Okay, did anyone see what happened here? Did the Nautilus just despawned? I think the game has it out for me. That's the only logical explanation. It was specifically programmed to bully me. Like, it didn't clip through this or anything, otherwise the zombie would have gone with it. The octopus, it probably went camo mode, but I'm pretty sure the shell doesn't go camo. Also, there's not much to look around here. There's nothing here. It's fine, I get another chance. Okay, like, we won't judge if you feel like exploding right now. Sadly, I feel like if I explode anything, then it's gonna hurt my island. So I'm kinda inclined to not do that. Nah, it does trust me. Okay, I'm gonna trust you. I mean, you were spot on with, like, the steel type prediction. So your words do have some weight. And I should definitely always trust what you say. Bone meal can go in here. I should tidy up my inventory. Yeah. So now I have like some room to like get some loot. And yeah, the other dolphin is now gone. So it either jumped into the void or it just despawned. I'm gonna hope it's just despawned, so I don't need to blame myself. I mean, I guess they're kinda meant to like spawn in the ocean. And yeah, despawn and spawn again. Oh. Okay, okay. This should keep you alive for now. Not if you do that, though. Okay. Where are my buckets? Okay, save one. Where are the other tadpoles? Okay, something is swimming over here. No, 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 no. Okay, got 2. Got 3. Nope, stay still. There we go. Okay. I think that's all of them. So hey, I did manage to get to save 4 animals this time. Oh, I hope I do get like some animal conservation award for this. My galaxy level prediction. Yeah, that was so amazing. Like, I don't think there were any like steel types in the rotation anymore. But yeah, that one was donated by Neo, so that you actually managed to like guess that one right. That was wild. Didn't I had another bucket somewhere? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, tadpoles. Am I gonna be okay with like setting them free in here? Because yeah, I don't feel comfortable with like giving any animals any like space to roam free anymore. Okay, you're gonna be test subject. Also, you do eventually become frogs. And I'm pretty sure frogs can just like jump over stuff. I have to baby-proof this entire thing. With a caveat that the babies can just jump very high over all the protections that I set in place. It's fine, it's fine. I think toads only go after slimes, I think. Wiki says axolotls hunt tadpoles. Yeah, another reason to not let them in here. Like, the axolotls are gonna get, like, their own place. Okay, where is the tadpole? Oh, it's over there. Kinda difficult to see with all the browns. But axolotls don't hunt frogs. Okay. But my main concern is that the toad might just, like, jump over this thing into the void. So I don't know how to feel about that. Also, I need a place for this polar bear. It's okay, it's cool, it's cool. We're making progress. So, if you become a frog or a toad, you can definitely go onto this. If you get some magma cubes, you can feed them to the frogs to get frog lights. Do I look like I'm in any place to get magma cubes anytime soon? But yeah, maybe that's something we can do later. Okay, for some reason I really feel like moving this box away from here. Can I please get the chest? Thank you. And yeah, I'm just gonna put that over here. Yeah, vacuum all of this up. I wonder what biome you're in, because that'll determine the frog color. Does it determine the frog color when they're a tadpole? Or does it like, is it already determined when they're like come into existence? Because I'm pretty sure it's only just like this one biome that we have. But maybe, okay, if it's like, I don't know what toad colors there are. But if it's like, you know, a green frog, tadpole, or an orange one. Whatever biome they grew up in. Doesn't matter what parents they have. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't think we get that many options here then. I mean, this is... Where does it say? Where does it say? I don't know. But I think all of this is like plains biome. Okay, let's let's store these animals away too. I think I might need more buckets, but I can make somewhat of a fixed helm. Yeah, nice helmet. Yeah, that's one less OSHA violation. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not releasing the pufferfish. I also don't want to spend more of the iron. What I can do is grab some of the sand and start making all of this pretty. Okay, let's not drown. All the ways to go in like a Skyblock map. Drowning would be a bit embarrassing. But yeah, now we have like a nice bit of fire coal over there. Yeah. And welcome, Appleman. Hi. Hi, I'm back. Sorry for not being here for so long. It's fine, it's fine. How are you doing? Also, weren't you here, like, last week? Like, I'm not doing that often, so you didn't miss much. But yeah, how are you doing? Then you get some orange fellas. Okay, I see. I mean, orange is fine. I'm not sure if, like, you venture out, if there's gonna be, like, different biomes that you're gonna get. Yeah, look at this big body of water. I'm actually kind of happy about that. Also, we do get some more zombies. Yep, come on. Yeah, let's close this. One at a time. There we go. And some rotten meat for the Void Gods. Because I don't think I need that for anything. I know in some versions of Skyblock they have the biomes still generate just without the land. Yeah, so you kind of like need to build out until you reach them. Which I could imagine it's also the case here. I just don't know. Okay, let's have some water on the ready. In case we have some more suicidal fishies. I don't need the snow. Okay, please give me something good. Okay. Oh, that was a dried up axolotl or something. Can I just push you into the water? Okay. And you're gonna stay there. Right? Right? Okay, you seem like you're having the time of your life, so... That's good. We get some more axolotls. Even different colored ones. I think the brown axolotl and pink one just have to be cover each other. Oh, that could also be. But that was chippy to see. Yeah, I think it was two. I mean, it was two axolotls. So that might be it. Okay, tadpole still hasn't grown up. Okay, how high can frogs jump? Knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be like 5 blocks or something. But I do want to like make this safe. I'm gonna say pretty high. Yeah. Wasn't there something that they can sit on lily pads and jump from there, but they cannot jump like from out of the water? Okay, we're gonna like we're gonna keep this one frog in there as like a scientific study and just see what happens. Okay, I will definitely need another bucket, or even 2. So much iron just goes into buckets. At the very least, I get more eventually. I need some place for the pufferfish to go. I also need some place for the axolotl to go. Okay. But the wiki says they can jump 8 blocks high. Well, screw me then, I guess. Maybe I just build like a roof over this thing. You know, wouldn't that feel natural for an artificial ocean to also build like a freaking roof on top of that? I think with some of the ideas, like this map creator was just like trolling people. Like, haha, I give you like solid ice. And I give you a bunch of different animals, but I do not give you the means to like safely house them. Or to like mine the stuff without losing it. I would probably like that. I wouldn't lie if an idea like that wouldn't cross my mind. Because sometimes I also kind of like to troll people. But now I'm at the receiving end, which is why I'm gonna complain. Okay, so this is the pink axolotl. I'm not even sure if there is a brown axolotl. That was the pink one. That's a yellow one. Also, did I create another water thingy there? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, no, it does seem like it. Rika also specifically mentions they actively try to jump to blocks that are up higher than the one they're currently on. Great. Great. This is fine. This is fine. So I'm just gonna have to assume they're gonna jump onto my freaking roof. Okay, once the frog grows up, we're just gonna study its behavior. And then prepare accordingly. No need to, like, you know, get crazy right now. If anything happens, we have 3 more tries. And I think there is a way to breed them. Oh yeah, there was a brown one. So yeah, that must be the other yellow one. So I'm gonna put you guys over here. Yeah, maybe I build like an indoor pool for the toads. And keep them in there safe. Like at the very least, like fence that thing off. Can you breed toads and axolotls? I think you can. I think for toads you need like slime balls. Which probably means I need to find a biome where slimes can spawn. Or not a biome, a chunk. And I think they need like a certain depth for that. Okay, knowing my luck, that's probably gonna spawn like 5 Nautili right now. So I cannot keep them safe, like all of them at once. You breed frogs with slime balls, and you breed axolotls with buckets of tropical fish. Okay. Ooh, disc fragments. And books. Okay. I'm getting books. I'm very happy about books. Not normal tropical fish. It has to specifically be from a bucket. Yeah, that's gonna be difficult. For obvious reasons. I don't know, is there a way that you can, like, make fish spawn? I mean, this is a body of water. But does it also need to be, like, a specific biome or something? If yes, then I might have to, like, look for a specific biome again. If it's even, like, implemented in this. Okay. I do not mind this music box. That was actually a kind of a nice surprise. For once, the gacha gave me something interesting. No. Stay still. Okay, it was only 1 tropical fish. You can try to find either lush cave or coral reef. Right. Yeah, not normal tropical fish. Has to specifically be... Yeah, okay. Can I make my own coral reef? Yeah, I might have to look up how, like, spawning works. At the very least, these fish seem to be fine here. You, when you grow older, stay the frick in here. Yeah, musical chests. Probably gonna, like, play Phantom of the Opera or something. I kinda want to watch a musical again. Been to a few. I think, with which, I watched Phantom of the Opera in London. I think it was, like, at Majesty's Theatre or something. What other musicals did I watch? Dance of the Vampires. Also a pretty good one. So I have heard that the English translation is not as good. Also, I need another wooden pickaxe. Or maybe even a couple. I did watch Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat, which was also very fun. Rocky Horror Picture Show. You go in there for now. What kind of range do these guys even have? Okay, I kind of want to build like a toilet specifically for you. Well, I'm gonna show you. Poison me all the time. Yep, this is definitely long range. Yeah, I'm gonna build something specific for them. Because now I'm mad. Now I'm properly mad. And I also kind of need the buckets back. Okay, let's go with this. Some torches here. Very nice and cozy place. I need some extra water. La 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 la. And places over here, so we have an infinite source thingy. But yeah, a nice little pond. And the fun thing is, as long as like the fishies like stay in there. Actually, I don't need to make it this tall. But yeah, the fishies that stay in here, they constantly have a nice view of the void. So yeah, they swim around here. And I could just at any moment open this up and then they get flushed down into the infinite shitter. Because I feel that's what they deserve. Also, to keep the frogs from jumping out, you could make a big mangrove tree canopy to act as a roof. Oh, that could work. But I don't think I want to do that over there. I think I want to keep that open sky. But maybe if I build like... I want to say like a small swamp thingy. Also, I just realized that I'm using this space to grow trees. But you're just gonna stay there. Make yourself at home. Because it's about to get very crowded in there. No. Yeah, that kind of thing would only really work for a frog-only enclosure. Yeah, I guess eventually I will have to like make like enclosures for all the specific animals. Okay, I had some other pufferfish. Here we go. Look at that. A lovely space for all of you guys. You know what? At this point, if you just die, I'm not even gonna like mind it. Now, don't puffer yourself up too much, otherwise you're gonna run out of space. Actually, I think there was one spot over here. No, I'm just... Wait, can I... remove this real quick? I kind of feel like I placed an extra water block somewhere. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay. Some more buckets for safekeeping. Doors are all closed, so this should now be safe. I guess you could also put the axolotls in there to You just have to worry about separating them while they're tadpoles. Yeah. I'm not sure if you can grab the frogs. Actually, no, I think you can put them on a leash. And then you could have like a little breeding pool for the tadpoles. Maybe if I do find like different biomes, I can put like a different like breeding pool in each of them. And like only like have them there for like, you know, until they grow up. And then bring them somewhere else. Okay, speaking of tadpole. Did it already grow up and then jump somewhere or... Oh! Yep! Yep. Hey! You're living a very dangerous life, you know that? Oh, don't look at me like that. Okay, everything is gonna be fine. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't make any sudden... Oh, you... Okay. Okay. This is... Okay. I guess we can do it this way. Come over here. Yeah, I'm gonna knock you into all the stuff. Oh, you're coming with me, young thing. I was about to say young man, but I'm not gonna assume. Especially not during Pride Month. No, you're not gonna stay there. I hope the polar bear doesn't kill you. Okay. Polar bear doesn't care. I have an idea what I'm gonna do with you. It's toying with you, I know. But I can toy back. There! Now you can swim freely as much as you like. As long as you stay tethered to this lead over there. I think I found the solution to my problem. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna give the toad the illusion of freedom. Though I'm not gonna breed anymore until I build like a proper pool for them. But you can hang around here. Watch like all the other fishies swim around you freely. Look at them, they're already grouping up. They're already like having a click together. Okay, I need to like build something over there. Yeah, this is not gonna be the frog place. Naughty frog, let's get leashed to the water pole. Yeah. You know, if they don't behave, then what else can I do? And I am saving their life. Like, I'm the good guy here. I'm the good guy. You can say this is animal cruelty. Because obviously the animals could not, like, live by themselves. Like, unsupervised. Yeah, I'm freaking watching you. This must look so stupid. Imagine in real life, you go to like, you know, a lake or a watering hole or something. And you just like see like a small toad swimming there on a freaking leash. Like just the tiniest... Okay, if you don't care. Still no carrot though. Your Honor, the void was backing them. I had to do it, yeah. Like, I think you can get into legal trouble if you are like, you know, don't help a person that's, yeah, clearly like about to do either harm others or harm themselves. At least it's in Germany that way. So yeah. The toad keeps to live. I keep a semblance of my sanity. Everyone is happy. I see people leash their fish and take them out on walks when the streets flooded. You know, I'm not sure if that's like good for the fish, but if the fish doesn't mind, I'm kind of vibing with that. Okay, we get another bucket of corn, and we get a mangrove propaganda. So that's neat. Let me also take the chest. Yeah. Let me take some chests out of your things. Not in person, but in videos. Yeah, I think it was probably also just for the bit. I don't think the fish like gets anything from that. Also, I don't think like the flooded water is good for the fish because it's probably like very dirty and stuff. So yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. What do I do with the mangrove propaganda? Like, where do I need to plant this? You're not immune to propagule, yeah. Sadly, I got infected. Like, I have it on me now. Also sea pickles. Can I grow them too? Let me grab some sand. Which I don't hate. Even though it's rough and coarse and gets everywhere. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I had with like this artificial beach thing. To just cover it with like sand like this. Okay, I can plant them over here. Let me grab some bone meal. Sea pickles, I don't know. You may or may not be able to bone meal them. I will try right now. But mangroves you can grow like normal trees. They just take up a lot of space. Oh, right. Right. I think I did something. Okay, it was just a particle. For a second I thought something like flew by my head. Okay, I cannot bone meal them. But hopefully the sea pickle will just like grow by itself. I think I did once something where I made like a tower of dirt. And then put like the mangrove propaganda on top of that. Because it kind of grew in like a very weird way. Okay. Let's make some space. There's a reason why I built like all of this tree farm here. Yep, come in. No, you don't get to come in. No, only the zombies invited. Yeah, let me slash at your feetsies. We are basically very anti-foot fetishist over here. We actually do hate feet. And we will start attacking them if we see them. Okay, let's make some more space here. I think with the mangroves it was like it grows a bunch of like roots in a weird way. Which is why to like, you know, farm mangroves you kind of like build them a little bit higher. But I'm not quite too sure. I think I once had a mangrove in a regular Skyblock though. Which is why I feel like remembering something. Yeah, that creeper had too many feet. Yeah, indeed. If you have too many feet, you don't deserve a driver's license or a home. Okay, what if you have like some weird mutation? Like, I don't want to be mean. I'm gonna grab some nice free stuff. Yeah, I think with the creeper it was something like, originally they were supposed to be like pigs. But I think they kind of like, you know, set some scaling wrong. It kind of like became like this. And I kind of just thought to keep it. So I mean, technically, I mean, they do have like 4 feet like regular animals too. They're just arranged in a weird way. But I guess it's still iconic. Alright. Let's not get too close to the edge. I very much not like living on the edge. I like to be far away from it, because I am afraid of heights after all. Okay, let's also chop this bit away. Yeah, that's the story. They mix up the X and Y values of the pig's torso. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I forgot some dirt. You know, people complain that I never get any dirt on me. But sometimes I wish I had some. Yeah, it just grew from there. You know, sometimes you recognize a good idea when you see it. Sometimes you just come across good ideas by chance. Yeah, I also once like saw like a theory video that creepers might just be like plant-based. Since there are actually like some plants that spread their seeds by exploding, essentially. Okay, are those leaves in the way for you to grow? Nope. I think the mangrove can just grow fine. Yeah, and I probably should wait until those are like fully grown. Because I think that's more of like the mangrove propaganda that I can like later harvest. The creepers didn't even explode as a primary gimmick back then. They had melee attacks and only exploded on death. Yeah, I think that originally they were like kind of like the zombies, except, you know, the exploding on death part. I mean, the first attempts at survival that were kind of something. And yeah, this is why I like plant them a little bit further up, because they have these roots, which I guess are meant to like be growing in water. And yeah, we'll have to make do. We'll all have to make compromises. It's just the world we live in. If you think about it, creepers are also like the only like monster that is still dangerous during daylight. Because spiders stop being hostile, and zombies and skeletons just burn, and endermen just teleport away, but creepers, still a nuisance. They just wait around your base until you step out, and then then they surprise you. I think in an earlier version they also could see through walls, so they could also like always stalk you, even while you were in your base. But then they gave that ability to spiders to make them more unique, and I guess it makes more sense that way. Still, always kind of fun when you were like looking through a window and you could just like see the creepers staring at you, moving around and stuff. Good times! Might have been Jeb or someone else on the team who said the creepers have the texture of dry crunchy leaves. Yeah, but I guess the theory also makes sense that, you know, creepers explode to, like, murder stuff, because the murdered stuff then becomes, like, how do I put it? Soil for, like, new creepers to grow in. So yeah, basically the life cycle is creepers grow somewhere until they're fully grown like this, and then they wander about until they find, like, you know, let's say a good meat that more creepers can grow in. And yeah, once they find their target, they go there and explode it. And yeah, in the hopes of killing the target, so like more creepers can grow there. And that's like the life cycle. Pretty sure there's weirder stuff that can happen in nature. Okay, let's... Okay, about to say let's get some more stuff. But I guess I immediately got some new stuff. Let's put the salmon into the big pool. Look at this. Actually got a bunch of fishies here now. And we even do get some kelp. Yeah, this kind of like turned from like a big lifeless like bathtub to a little slice of Subnautica. Yeah, let's spread the kelp out a bit. There we go. If the target dies in the explosion, they got fertile ground. But if they survive, they can carry the spores far away and also find fertile land. Yeah, it makes sense. Like from a, like, you know, biology standpoint. I mean, it's kind of like a weird... Yeah, kind of like a weird natural mechanism, but for more fantasy setting, it works. Like, you can see it. And I guess it has to be, like, specifically humans for them to grow in, because I guess other creatures, like, don't suffice as fertile ground. I mean, I can kind of see it with, like, you know, zombies and skeletons not being suitable. Maybe spiders also just don't work. Yeah, but they're also not going after regular animals. Or maybe just none that we can see. Okay, only two. Two is fine, two is fine. Two I can handle. I mean, plenty of plants in real life find they explode to carry their seeds. Yeah, but I think it's mostly just to, like, release them. You know, give them a boost. And yeah, I guess the creepers are, like, more of an extreme version of that. Look at this, we actually have a bunch of fishies here now. Okay, I need to keep a list of animals that should not go into this pool then. So, you know, they don't just go on a murder spree. Like, cats are definitely not allowed there. So I don't think cats go after, like, these fishies. You can tame them with fish, but they don't, like, actually hunt them down. Also, we're getting a bunch of prismarine crystals. Not sure what you can do with them. Like sandbox trees, fruits can explode with enough force that the shrapnel seeds go as fast as some bullets. What now? I never heard of that, but now I'm concerned. Nature can be crazy sometimes. I mean, I know there's like some cacti that can also, like, basically shoot out their needles. I think it's Yeah, at least I heard something like that. Yeah, all that coal is just teasing me. Because it's just gonna die anyway. Instead, you can just, like, rehydrate them. I think the trader can sell you some living coal, though. I was about to ask, can I just flush you down? But then I would miss out on the drops. Yeah, don't shoot me. I know I'm not the messenger, but still, don't shoot me. Yeah, you need to die first. I've just recently suddenly decided. Yeah, the fruits of the sandbox tree make gases inside them as they ripen, with the stem holding all the peels together until the stem breaks and all the pressure released at once. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Also, right now I'm thinking, like, what if there's a Pokemon like that? Could be a fun concept. Okay, how can I attack them without them hurting me? Like, I guess it has something to do if they have, like, their spines retracted or not. But... yeah, it's just going back and forth, so I can't really tell. At least it's dead now. And I get some more drops. Didn't I had more sponge? I feel like I'm getting sponge constantly, and I should have had way more than this. Okay, but I will definitely need some more pickaxes. And welcome, someone very small. How are you doing? Do you have a bow? You could try to shoot them. Yes, but I only have like limited arrows because, you know, if I want to make more, I need like some more flint. I mean, I guess I do have some gravel, but I kind of want to keep a bunch of that to like make nice pathways. So yeah, arrows are kind of a limited resources, so I kind of want to save them if I have like more difficult enemies. And yeah, health just regenerates. So yeah, I'd rather take the injuries then. But yeah, welcome, by the way. Yeah, let's maybe get one pickaxe and one regular axe, because I definitely always use them. Yeah, understandable, yeah. I mean, if there's like a bunch of them, and you know, it's getting too annoying with them because he constantly like target me, then I guess it is good to like pick them off one by one with that first. Until there's like only a few of them. Like I had a situation like that earlier. But yeah, for one or two, I can just like hit them like that. Because they're definitely not worth the arrows. Ooh, Nautilus shells. And a trident! Look at that! Yeah. Those shells are probably from all the Nautili that I failed to save. At least I get to keep their corpses now. As remembrance. I'm also gonna keep the fire coral. Because I think I only get like a limited amount of that too. But the trident is nice. Like, if I get to enchant this, then I can just fly around during the rain. Random question, where are you from? I'm from Germany. I'm not sure how, like... speaking of tridents, I think I'm about to get a bunch more of those. But yeah, I'm from Germany. I'm not sure how, like, strong my accent is. Bonk. Wait, bonk. 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 Okay. He's about to throw. Probably a tantrum. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, can I just flush down this rotten flesh? Yeah, okay. Ooh, I also get a helmet. Look at this. I knew it, ich hab's gerochen. Yeah. We Germans kinda always happen to, like, find each other. Surprisingly, something like that isn't in Australia. It's mostly in South America or the more tropical parts of North America. I mean, I feel like the Americas do have some, like, weird plants. Like, Australia is more like the weird animals part of the world. Everything that falls in the void gets returned to you in some way in the loot chests. Yeah, but I also mostly only get, like, very bad stuff. Like, very useless stuff in the chest, so... I think there's, like, some filter there. Haha, missed me, missed me. Oh wow, I'm getting a lot of guys right now. Ouch. Okay, that's the spider dealt with. Okay, I need to be careful that the skeleton does not shoot the creeper. Because otherwise the creeper's gonna get pissed and explode everything, and then I'm gonna be very sad. Again. Australia, Satan sandbox. I'm not sure if Satan wants to, like, have anything to do with that. Oh no, one of zombies uses the bone as a club now. Actually, that looks kind of fun. Wait, can I get a better look? But yeah. Yeah, one of them is wielding the bone now. Oh no. I guess the zombie has a bone to pick with me. I am not sorry. Oh, please don't fall into the void bone. Bones are actually kinda useful here. Okay, and you just grabbed the flesh of your brother. Okay, creeper's gone, perfect. Up, up, and soon I'll be gone. Nope, you stay outside. Creepers are not welcome here. Yes, we are species like that. Oh, okay. I accidentally hit shaders reloaded. Okay. Oh, I also got a sunken chest. I thought you were gonna say it has a bone. I'm gonna be so for real. Nah, I have a little bit more class than that, thank you. Not much more, but yeah, I just didn't thought about that. To be fair, I don't have, like, the most dirtiest of mind. Okay, let's get some more potatoes. I mean, we're not Irish levels, but we Germans definitely do like our potatoes too. Germans tend to be... Germans tend to bad dad jokes. I guess. Yeah. It's our only kind of humor. Like, we don't have anything else. You gotta let us have this at least. No, I think dad jokes are, like, very commonplace. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you do, like, go to, like, a tribe somewhere in Africa and it turns out they also do dad jokes. Normale Kartoffeln auf die Eins. Yeah, potatoes do be nice. So I feel like if I'm cooking, most of the time I just go with rice. I mean, I do have a rice cooker, so it's also more convenient that way. Also, how much? Okay, I have a bunch of clay. So maybe I should just put them into clay blocks to save some space. Yeah, please make some more. There we go. And let's be more space efficient. Dad jokes, what kind does he tell? I mean, the bone was too big with me was one of them. Sometimes I occasionally do make them. I don't know. The urge just popped up. Hi. Not quite sure what to do with you. If I bring you to the big pool, no, you're not gonna be okay. Yeah, at least you're gonna... Yeah, at least you're gonna die by my hand. If I can't have you, no one can. Yeah, some more ink sacs. I'm not gonna sweat like the squids dying, because I think they can just like spawn in other places too. So if I can like set something up where they can just spawn there naturally. I guess they need like similar spawning conditions like the regular fish too. Also, I don't know if I like where to keep that squid. That it's gonna stay around. At least these fishies do seem to not despawn. How much health did that squid have? He took like 4 hits on top of the suffocation. I'm gonna assume like the suffocation, like the damage ticks there, gave it like invincibility frames. Also, that creeper is still waiting. Definitely living up to its name. Okay, also I'm gonna need a new thought. I don't know how many blocks there are in this phase. But maybe I can just like go through all of this. Also, I still need to get some turtle eggs. At least 2. Okay. You. Actually, no. Oh, come on, move. Okay. You're getting hydrated. Can I just push you into the water here? I need some time to think. Okay. Yeah, okay, I can just launch you over here. Yeah, move over here. Come on, quick. Let's hydrate you a bit. I hope you're not gonna attack all the fishies. Okay, are you gonna behave? I'm watching you. The prismarine seems to be mostly decorative. I think you can like make some blocks with them. Okay. The Nautilus seems to be fine and vibing. Not like starting any fights with like all the other creatures here, so... Hey! At least one of them! At least I managed to save this one. Just this once. Everybody lives. Oh boy. That was way too much work. But I'm happy. Also, did some torches get flushed here? I don't think anything should be able to spawn around these places. You can definitely use the prismarine for pretty builds. I mean, I do also get some, like, prismarine blocks. that I can just use. So I think I'm gonna save the prismarine. I think you can use them to make lights though. But yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna like build some like nice little features here. Not gonna lie, I thought the Nautilus were extinct for the longest time, but no, apparently species of the Nautilus still exist. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of them that are actually extinct. And they definitely like feel like something that has gone extinct, like, I don't know. Maybe we all got conditioned this way because of like what's the Pokemon's name? I can only think of like the German one right now. But the Praise Helix one. Omanyte. But yeah. I don't know, it definitely feels ancient. Like the horseshoe crab. Yeah, I mean, there's so much stuff in the water that, you know, because it's so deep, we just can't, like, watch. So, lots of surprises for us there, too. But yeah, I also thought for the longest time, like, okay, it's probably, like, some like, extinct creature. But I also only, like, pretty much recently heard that they actually exist. But I never really looked into it, so maybe I'm also just wrong. But hey, they do exist in Minecraft now. And yeah, getting some ice, getting some podzol. I mean, podzol I can also just make myself by planting like 2 times 2 spruce saplings. And another chest. Okay, and some more mangrove propaganda. And some more coal. Well, okay. Coal I'm actually happy about. Like, I can plop those down in the big fish tank. I mean, that's essentially what that is. It's a big fish tank. I call it the artificial ocean to make it sound fancy, but let's not kid ourselves here. So yeah, you go there with the other coral stuff. Sadly, I don't think you can like... Wait, can you make more corals out of something? Like in some way? Because I don't think bone meal works on those. Yeah, kelp you can just like easily grow yourself. The cucumber also doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, you could use the prismarine to make an aquarium that looks like deep waters. That is not a bad idea. Like, I also have some glass, some sand now that I can turn into glass. Like, maybe... if I make like a little bit of pathway here, and then have like some glass around here, I could like make a small aquarium. Just for decoration. For a super long time we thought Coelacanth, pronounced Coelacanth. Oh, Coelacanth, okay. I had no idea how to even pronounce that, so thank you for that. Coelacanth were extinct, but we found them again back in like the 1930s. They were a really ancient primitive form of fish, yeah. I only know about these fish because there's also a Pokemon that's like based on them. And it basically has like the same like origin story. It's like, you know, a Pokemon that they thought were extinct, but it's still around, so it's basically like a living fossil. You are still around. You know, I kinda admire the determination. So for that I'm gonna execute you in a very special way. There you go. Go visit the Void Gods. I can plop down some trapdoors. Actually, no, if I put some trapdoors here, then I'm probably just gonna, like, you know, at some point frantically trying to like get over here and accidentally click on them and then fall into the void myself. So let's maybe not do that. Yeah, Relicant, yeah. Okay, I wasn't sure about the name, but it's actually the same name in German. Maybe even written slightly different. But pretty sure it's also called Relicant, because, you know, it's a relic. Yeah, I mean, say about Pokemon what you want, but for a lot of the designs, like, they're pulling quite deep from, like, different mythology, yeah, from different myths in the world, and, like, you know, examples in nature and stuff. Like, I don't think there's, like, that many designs where I can say, okay, there's not, like, much thought behind that. Obviously, not all the designs I'm, like, very much happy with. But I cannot say that they're uninspired. Like, even the new Flamingo one, I think even that one has, like, a lot of different, like, inspirations. Because it's also kind of, like, looking like a boxing glove, because Flamingos do tend to box each other. Okay, oh, there's another torch. Isn't there also a little trash sack one? Yeah, that's from Gen 5. But also that makes sense, since in Gen 1 we got like the coughing line, which is like air pollution. And the Grimer line, which is like water pollution. So it makes sense that you also get like the Trubbish line, which is like the trash sack one, as like ground pollution. So it's, you know, the trinity of pollutions. Also kind of makes sense that we didn't like get it in Japan, like in the Japan-based region, and only in like the American-based region, because I think Japan has like very little like trash pollution. But yeah, some of the other stuff definitely. And yes, a place like New York probably has a lot of trash lying around. But yeah, I do like Trubbish. It makes sense. Indeed. Oh, we get another trident, we get an Elder Guardian spawn egg. And a turtle egg! Oh, okay. Yep. We got turtles now. Yeah, stream was a success. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with the Elder Guardian spawn egg. Or maybe I can build an aquarium, just keep it there. Like as a symbol of dominance. Yeah, Trubbish is cute though. Yeah, I think it is like also not based on a cat, but has like some cat-like features. But yeah, it does look cute. It's just the evolution that looks like a monster. Flapple and Dipplin are some of my favorite recent examples, because it plays with the idea of a worm in an apple, but it's a worm in an apple, yeah. Yeah, also you have like the different apples, like this, like, yeah, there's like different kinds of apples with the sour and, what was it? I think the other was the sweet apple. But you also have like candied apples, like for this like specific evolution. It's very fun. Doesn't the Elder Guardian drop armor and armor trim? Ooh, that's a good point. So you have to spawn it somewhere and then fight it to get some stuff. That's a neat idea. The turtle eggs can only be picked up with Silk Touch and only grow on sand, yeah. This is why I also want to build like the artificial beach. So I can plop down the turtle eggs there. And yeah, have the turtle hatch here. And welcome Uranor, hi! How are you doing? Welcome, you made it. I actually did finally manage to like save some water animals that are now living their best life here. Even got a Nautilus. Look at them. Yeah, it has a chance to chopper. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm probably just gonna like plop down into a fishing tank and then just forget about it. Okay, and that was my last sip of tea. Also, also the tea had like some bits there from the tea bag, and I kind of swallowed them weirdly. So now they're kind of stuck. Okay, I need to take another sip of water. But yeah, how are you doing, Urano? Hope you had a lovely day. By the way, Urano, did you also had a holiday today? Like a free day? Oh, and we're getting to the next phase. Wait, that means I only got one turtle egg in this run. Wait, can one turtle, like, lay more eggs? I'm doing pretty good. I just can't stay long. Gotta do some WoBA things. I slacked on. I just came home from the cinema. I watched the last episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. Ooh, awesome. Hope you had a great time. I still haven't watched it, but I guess now I think that was like the last episode, so I can watch the entire thing in fully. Yeah, please no spoilers. I mean, that's the general rule here. Oh, we now have the jungle dungeon. Ooh, what can I get here? Hidden by ancient trees and covered in vines lies a dungeon. Cobblestone, jungle log. Okay, jungle stuff. Makes sense. Pearlescent froglight. Okay, so we can get some froglight this way. Oh, we can also get sugarcane now. So soon we can make name tags. I won't spoil anything. I was told by a very polite fish to not spoil or pirate it. Yep, definitely fair. Yeah, again, I haven't watched it yet. I did watch, yeah, the new 3 episodes from Legend of Vox Machina, since, you know, Season 4 is now coming out, and the first 3 episodes got released, and I'm very happy so far. But yeah, sugarcane, yippee! No, turtles don't go undergo mitosis. That's a shame. I mean, you can, like, get infinite chickens out of one chicken, because they do just lay eggs. But I guess the same doesn't apply to turtles. So I will need another turtle, which I do not have, so... Frick. I just don't get lucky. Maybe I don't even get, like, any sugarcane. Because, frick me, that's why. That said, I will now probably do 5 or 6 hours of Withering Waves, so we see you all Sunday. Yeah, I hope you have a grand time. Also, I think I again have the glitch where it's like playing 2 sets of music at the same time. So, yeah, I'm gonna turn the music off for a second here. It kinda doesn't make sense that you can get endless chickens from one. Yeah, true. But I do appreciate it, because then I can, like, always, like, hoard some eggs and get more chickens this way. Yeah, I know, some chicken eggs need to be fertilized, but there's also just one gender with the chickens. So let's not question it too much. There's a species of lizard that has no males of its species, only females, and they reproduce asexually. Yeah. To be fair, it would also easier to only have, like, females than only have males. Like, it would be plausible. Oh, wait, I saw a creeper, It would be plausible to, like, you know, biologically, to be kind of set up that you don't need... Okay, we've got an intruder. I wish I had, like, the Metal Gear Solid music prepared, but no, it's fine. We took care of the intruder. Only lesbian lizards, yeah. And they're thriving! Look at that! They truly are the species that said, we don't need any men in our life. Okay, what? How the frick did you manage to hit me? Fucking telekinetic zombie. Yeah. You know what? Come in. Yeah, that armor is not gonna save you from me. Oh, did the armor have thorns? Because I think it did make the thorn sound. Okay. Yeah, I guess that skeleton chose void over fighting. Yeah, much luck to all of you. Wish me luck for the weekend. Yeah, definitely good luck. Because I'm not home and we'll have some stressful things. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you will, if you're still, like, getting this message, I hope you will have not too bad of a weekend. It's not going to be too stressful. Alright, yeah, take care, Yurino. Let's get some more potato in our system. Okay, can I turn on the music again? Okay, that sounds like one music track. I assume. Okay, we can still get like ocean stuff and like stuff from all the previous phases. They're just gonna be somewhat rarer. Maybe eventually I will get another turtle egg. It's just a matter of time. But knowing my luck, it's probably gonna be a lot of time. Also, we're getting a lot of cobblestone now. I mean, that's fine. I can work with cobblestone. Also getting some mossy stone. Yeah, I can probably do some nice designs with that. Okay, that also means let's water creature stuff to sweat about. That freaking toad on a leash. Well, modern problems require modern solutions. But okay, if this is gonna be the big lake, maybe I do make some like smaller ponds here. And this is where I keep the axolotl. With like maybe a small bridge going across here. And then I could build like my house over here. So basically, have like a little water feature here. With like, you know, the bridge. So I have like a central line to get to my home. And then have like a strip of green around it. And then like build my house there. Yeah, that sounds lovely. You could use the mossy cobble to build a few rocks near water to mimic algae. Yeah, I can definitely like plop them like around, like underwater here. Yeah, I guess eventually I want to like prettify all of this. But for now I kind of need to wait until I have like more stuff to work with. Because I will definitely need some, yeah, some more sand and some more dirt and some gravel. Because I think that's like what the ocean floor is made of. Also, right. I went back because I wanted to do some more pickaxes. Actually, I do have a decent amount of cobblestone. Maybe I just make some like cobblestone pickaxes. Well, I can't wait until I get lava. So I can just make a cobblestone generator and not have to worry about getting stone again. I mean, I'm definitely getting a healthy amount of cobblestone out of this. Oh, and that's also a frog light. Yep, ochre frog light. And that's jungle woods. The most painful wood type because you get so few saplings out of it for some reason. Okay, it's redstone. You had a lot of particles there. Ooh, redstone. Maybe I can do something fun with that. Parrots, parrots, parrots. Okay, yeah, sit your butt down. Yeah, you go over there. Okay, the parrots are safe. They're perfectly content with just sitting in boats. So, now I really need a roofed space where I can, like, safely store the parrots. Cobblestone actually takes slightly longer to mine than normal stone. Yeah, I think I read that. I guess it also makes sense because it's like, you know, like regular stone you just, like, chop out, but cobblestone you need to put more work in because you have, like, the tiny bits together and stuff. You could also think of making a dedicated organized storage area for the redstone. Yeah, maybe eventually. I'm not sure with like this little bit of redstone I can do like a lot of automation and stuff. But maybe something simple. But yeah, I definitely do want to keep the parrots. Wait, I don't think they're tamed yet. So let's maybe carefully try to get one of them. Okay, I heard you like seeds. Why are you not liking the seeds? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, but it could be more organized. Yeah, I mean, we can do that at some point. What do you mean they're so organized already? Though, I mean, they're basically just sleeping under the trees. Because that's the only way I'm, like, sheltered from the rain. Okay, how do you tame parrots again? Because I don't want to lose these guys. Because parrots are very cool and very cute. And I would be devastated if something happened to them. You're not doing anything wrong. It's just that parrot in particular is being very stubborn. Okay. I guess it's just my bad luck again. Everything is normal. I see. Yeah, let's get some more seeds then. Yeah, I could also do with a bigger farm. Okay. I set the music to frequent, but now it's just not playing at all anymore, I guess. But yeah, with seeds is right. Yeah, I assumed. Oh, there we go. Okay, sit your butt down. No, 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 no. Stop. Come hither. Oh wait, now you're sitting on my shoulder. Okay, okay. I can transport you like that. Oh, I need a safe space for you. Okay, sit down, sit down, sit down. Also, don't go to the goats. I think they're introverted and don't like people. So let's just scooch you over here. There we go. Nice and easy. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Yeah, indeed. Oh, it's been so long since I watched that movie. Like it, that's almost a statistical anomaly that you didn't tame it with that many seeds. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to my life. Welcome to my freaking life. I mean, I do want to reiterate, I don't think I have bad luck. I think I just have weird luck. Because sometimes I get, like, lucky in weird places. Okay. How much sand do I have? Some. I definitely do want to keep some in case I want to make some glass. So let's grab this much at least. Oh dear, my luck can be really weird. Like, I wouldn't say Will Wheaton dice curse kind of weird, but sometimes it's hilariously bad. The Will Wheaton dice curse is fun though. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Or if you know about like how bad his luck with dice are. But basically it's a statistic anomaly. How often he rolls like natural ones and stuff. Like, it's actually crazy. Also, that screaming is just the fox. I know it's concerning me too. Oh, I have to go now. I have work tomorrow. Okay, thank you for stopping by, someone small. I hope you have not too crazy of a work day tomorrow. And everything is gonna be nice and chill. And thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you around. And yeah, I also got some stuff to do tomorrow, but luckily not as much. Hold on, let me count each individual grain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Omega, count how many grains of sand there are. If you get the joke, then you're awesome. No, tomorrow's a Friday. Tomorrow will be all... Oh no. I hope it's not gonna be as bad as you might imagine. But yeah, good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. I hope you survive. Okay, that's just one spider there. I'm kinda good on strings. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna harvest some more stuff. Okay. Gonna keep open the escape. And keep mining. Yeah, see ya. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye, someone very small. Okay. Yeah, I have a bunch of stone pickaxes. I mean, they do last longer than the wooden ones. Oh, they are also faster. Also, yeah, again, I do also still get ocean stuff. I guess if I get like that much cobblestone, I can... Yeah, I'm just gonna methodically murder all of you. Oh wow, you guys were kinda pathetic. Like, I wasn't entirely second here where I was just like stunned seeing you. And you didn't capitalize on that, so... Yeah, that's on them. That's on them. Also glowstone dust. And more redstone. Neat. Also, we got some sugar. And some glass bottles. I could have used those earlier. I could have just used those to, you know, get some water here. And then plop it in here. And that's how I could have gotten another, like, water source block. But I guess we don't live in this, like, Barbie fantasy world. I don't get happiness, I just get pain. And not like pain as in, like, you know, a loaf of bread. No, no. We are not French here. Okay. Also, I don't think there's gonna be many mob spawns from previous entries. I mean, you do definitely still get blocks, but yeah, I'm kind of right now realizing that you don't get like... Okay, we got another turtle egg, we got another turtle egg. Leave me alone. I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, we have 2 turtle eggs now. Oh, that is... why is the chest stinky? I think because it's like... Yeah, variety chest. I guess it's... Variety just has like a very pungent aroma. But I'm not gonna complain. This one gave me another turtle egg. Yeah, I'm very happy about my life right now. Also some more brain coral. Yeah, I think like a variety chest can give you whatever. So that is actually perfect. Yeah, okay. How do I hatch them properly? I don't want to do anything wrong with this. They need to be next to the water, right? Okay, I'm gonna get like a few more blocks of sand. Just a few. Yeah, that should still be plenty. Place them both on sand and don't let anything step on them, including yourself. Okay, good point. Definitely a very necessary advice. Okay, but nothing also attacks the baby turtles, right? Oh, I know who the main culprit is to step on turtlenecks. Okay, okay. And if I like hatch them over here, this is gonna be enough space for them to like return to this to like lay more eggs, because the thing with turtles is they like return to the same place where they got hatched. So this should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, they're like sea pickles or candles. You can place multiple per block. Yeah, I'm gonna space them out. Just to be safe. Oh my god, you just scared me, you freaking... Oh. Thank you for pointing this guy out for me. Hey. I heard you like stepping on turtle shells. We don't welcome that behavior over here, in these parts. Ooh, chainmail helmet. We don't see that very often. Yeah, I was about to like complain that you sound like a baby zombie, so that kind of had me on edge. But it's fine, it's fine. You were only trying to like, you know, notify me that there's actually a zombie there. We still out here hating feet, indeed. Isn't that like some cats get like aggressive at your feet sometimes because of the weird smell? So I'm gonna do something very important. It's probably gonna be very helpful in the long run. Please get your distance. Just a neat little trick. Yep. Yeah, this is like a little pro strat that kind of helps you to not step on the turtlenecks. Yep, there we go. They mimic the sound of the closest hostile mob, but that doesn't stop them from freaking me out sometimes. Yeah, I do know that, I do know that. But yeah, that kind of freaks me out. You know what can get you really paranoid? Like, if you're at home, and you have your parents around, and one of them makes a creeper sound. And then you're just, like, very paranoid to, like, look around and see if there's, like, a creeper somewhere. Because I had that. Okay, you guys are still alive. I hope you're hungry. You know what? That's fine over there. That's fine. If you're hungry, you can just get it yourself. I'm starting to dislike the pufferfish. This is definitely very helpful already. Yeah, at least everything in here is like very water-based, so they should like just get out of there on their own. I do need more sand though. I really underestimated how much sand I'm gonna need for this. Pufferfish? I hardly know a fish. Yeah, I give this a 3 out of 5. It's that was a good one. So that's a lot of redstone particles. Ooh, wait, is this moss? Moss. Moss. Nice. Oh, okay, okay. Can I? No, I cannot. But I can put you in boats, okay. You go on into the boats. Okay. Stay? So I guess we do also get green frogs. I need to make a habitat for frogs. I guess we need to make a habitat for frogs, I guess. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna think of something real nice for these guys. I mean, I could potentially leash them here. But I think I just need to, like, make a separate space for all of them. Question is where? Okay. If this place is going to be like a garden sort of thingy. Okay, by the way, can I harvest these? Ouch. No, I want to get over there. Please let me... There we go. Can I harvest these? Or do I need, like, shears or something? Okay, no, I can just harvest those. Okay. That's peachy. Also, I just realized we also got some vines now. Ooh, wait, maybe I can, like, make them hang off, like, the signs or something. Yeah, you're good, but then you risk them jumping on the eggs. Yeah, I thought about that. And I did want to, like, make something separate for the frogs. I mean, I need to build, like, something for all the kinds of animals. Like the polar bear and the snow fox. Like, I just need to, like, build so much area. But okay. I did get some more mangrove propaganda. So, if I want to expand, where do I want to stuff be? Okay, this is gonna be like the farming area. Yeah, please stay safe in there, rabbits. I definitely do want to expand this a bit further. I need like another... Yeah, I need another space for the goats. I think I also want to make like a separate thing for the piggies. Okay, there's also gonna be the yeah, the wall over here. Yeah, I think I need to like expand this like way more. Which means on the other side I'm also gonna expand more. And what I was thinking, if this over there becomes like the garden area, I can have like a thing in the middle here. That could be the mangrove tree. But also kind of like surrounded by fences and stuff. And that's where I'm gonna keep like the frogs and things. Yeah, maybe where right now I have like this monster spawner thing. Which, you know, I also do need to make like a proper one. And give them like much more like space to spawn. Yeah, that could work. Then I can have like a path here in the middle, and then it kind of goes like around in a circle, around like the middle pond thing. Maybe it could be like, you know, also like a... I wouldn't say like a gazebo, but like a little hut. Like a little pond hut that's fenced off. So the frogs, like, stay the frick in there. Ooh, and then we can have, like, you know, like, trenches of water going out there. That are also fenced off, so, like, you know, they can't swim out. And that's, you know, that's the water that's feeding into, like, the farms and stuff. Yeah, to keep the frogs that don't reach containment, indeed. Like, we probably need to build, like, an airlock and stuff. Just to be sure. Ooh, but maybe instead of like a regular roof, I can have like a leaf roof above them. Well, that could look fun. Okay. The eggs seem to be fine. How much cobblestone do I have? Okay, a bunch. I need to sort all of this. This is a mess. Also, the ender pearl. Ender pearls can go in here. I do have a saddle. But yeah, I need to tame the pufferfish before I saddle it. Okay, let's do some fishing. Can you fish pufferfish anywhere? Is my question. Okay, that answers my question. You know, sometimes you ask, and you shall receive. Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, I need multiple for the Nautilus, though. Pufferfish are widespread and eternal. Yeah, they are a pest. They're definitely a nuisance. But okay, good to know, good to know. I just need to be patient while fishing. Okay, what resources or what materials are like renewable? Oh hey, I'm getting another pufferfish. Okay, I'm gonna stack up some of them. Or do I just like go and try with each pufferfish that I get? I guess it wouldn't hurt to have multiple. Okay, that's a regular cod. Please don't like touch the bobber or what's it called. Kinda scared you guys get like, you know, hooked there. And then I hurt you. Or even kill you. I think the fishing rod doesn't like do actual like damage itself. Only if you like hook them up and then like toss them in the air. Which by the way, I kinda used to do that back in earlier versions of Minecraft. Because usually I built like a big tower. And I just stood there, just out of range from the skeletons. And then I like tossed the fishing rod down. And like pulled creepers and other stuff up. And killed them that way. Because, you know, like yanking them up and then letting them get fall damage. Was a very safe way of dealing with stuff. You could get enchanted books, bows, or fishing rods. Yeah. Maybe if I'm lucky, I do get like an enchanted fishing rod. Because otherwise I don't really have like the options to enchant stuff right now. Also, I think like different regions and different biomes have like different, I wanna say, loot tables. So I don't know if I can get like all of the stuff here. Oh, okay, okay. What does Curse of Vanish? Oh wait, doesn't Curse of Vanishing mean that if I die, I like lose this thing forever? But yeah, speaking of my weird luck, just as I talked about it, I do get an enchanted fishing rod. It is a low one though. I think this one gets me more fish. Yeah, or if you're super lucky, you could get like 4 insects. Yeah, okay. If you die, it vanishes. Okay. I don't really have the means to repair it right now. So I might as well use it. I mean, it has Unbreaking 3, so if I get lucky... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I think Lure pulls in fish faster. Yeah, that would be a really cool, like, rod to have in a regular game. And then maybe just, like, try to repair it. Yes, I could potentially make an anvil. But I don't have that much iron. If you get a fishing rod remaining on it, it's basically immortal. That would be fun. Yeah, I think you can get some really nifty stuff with this. Oh wait, I think this is also a way to get lily pads. So you can get a bunch of them for like decorations. Yeah, this is much faster. Okay, I just said this is much faster. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's another saddle. Okay, free saddle. I'm not gonna complain about that. But I think you can also make them now yourself. But you know, it's always good to have some spares. Was there another thing that I just thought about? If this is considered like a plains biome, does that mean if I like build a big enough grassland that I also get like zombies on horses? Because I always wanted to get like a zombie horse. Or maybe even a skeleton horse. Okay, you're gonna be greedy. I see. Yeah, please don't get yanked. I don't want to yank my fishies. Also, if name tags are that cheap to make, I could maybe just like name all of these guys. I feel like that should work. Yeah. I would have to check if there's like different biomes in different areas. I'm gonna assume like all the like starting area is gonna be like plains. Okay, a flame bow. This can probably like shoot one burning arrow and then it breaks. But hey, it's something. It works not no Skyblock at least. Like when you want passive animals to spawn. Yeah, I think I used to do that. I mean, here you get like the passive animals just from like the infinite block. I guess this is a bit easier. I mean, this is kind of like, you know, how this challenge kind of feels. Like, for some of the stuff, you get more of it, a bit more convenient, like you get more iron and stuff. But you don't get a cobblestone generator at start. So it's still, like, it's still different. But yeah, you can potentially get, like, an infinite supply from so many things that you usually don't get. So that's kind of neat. Okay, maybe I should try to not completely use up this fishing rod. Because if I do get like an enchanted book with mending later, I could try to like fix, like, you know, I could put mending on this. And then hopefully I get like a fishing rod that just gets, you know, better over time again. Because that would be fun. Also, I did get a bunch of fishies. And leather boots. Because why not? Now you can fish up a rod with mending naturally too. Yeah, true. But this is already like a very amazing rod. So, if I can... I mean, okay, it also has Curse of Vanishing. I don't think I'm going to be like in much danger. Like if I go fishing somewhere. So yeah, I don't think it would be the worst idea to plop mending on that. But yeah, the lure 3 is pretty good. Also, we get more fork lights. And some diamonds. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna yank them. Also, if we do get some different, like, frogs, like, as long as I'm careful with them and they don't die or anything, then, yeah, I can also get, like, the different frog lights. Since if I feed them magma cubes and stuff. Hi. Can I get this? Thank you. Great. Don't you just love poison? Curse of Vanishing feels like a non-issue. You're probably not gonna die while you have it on you. I mean, the only time I died was when I, like, took a big leap out of frustration. And the one time with, yeah, all the monsters attacking. Are you sitting... Oh, you're sitting in the boat with a frog. Okay. This definitely feels like a time to go with the bow and arrow. I didn't mean to shoot that one. Okay. Whoop. Hehe. Okay, I also missed. There we go. Yeah, you can't outsnipe the sniper. And now I also get some poison arrows. Don't think I have many targets for this one. Wait. With an arrow of poison, I could maybe try to get a creeper down to like one health. Yeah, 1 HP, I mean. And then I could like try to make another skeleton shoot it. So I get a disc. Oh, that could be fun. Okay, what else do I have? More gypstone. Also, yeah, the frog is fine. Okay, can you give me some saplings? Preferably a bunch of them. I think with jungle saplings you want to have at least 4. So you can like make the big trees. Because then you have like a better chance to get like more saplings out of it than you planted. Because if you just plant like one regular, there's a pretty good chance that you only get like either 1 or even none saplings out of it. Okay. Sit! Oh, I don't even know what to do with you. Fun fact, if you give a creeper a potion effect and explores while it has it, it'll act like a lingering potion of whatever effect it has. That is such a niche thing, I didn't know that. That is actually pretty cool. Oh wow, that's a really cool detail. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with a fucking ocelot? Nope. I misclicked. Yeah, I don't think you should be near the parrots. I don't think you should be near the chickens. Are you gonna... I was about to ask, are you gonna be chill with the frogs? Okay, I can at least still grab you out of there. Yeah, I'm also not gonna put you next to the polar fox. I mean, you could kind of tame it. It has a trust mechanic like the foxes do if you give it enough fish. Yeah, I think it has something like that. But I definitely do want to make, like, an enclosure for these guys. I think with the foxes, like, if you breed them, then the children are going to trust you. But the parents are never going to fully trust you. Not sure what the ocelot. Maybe it's like similar with the foxes, but again, I probably want like a specific habitat for them. But right now, it's probably best if you just go into storage. Yeah, I'm gonna give you a boat. Yeah, you try to run. But you're just gonna have to chill there for now. But yeah, that means I need to at least get another one. Okay. Oh, cocoa beans. Oh, that is neat. Oh, we can get some cookies now. The ocelot is a lot simpler. You just give it enough fish and it won't run away from you. Okay. I do have plenty of fish now. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. I do have a lot of raw cod. Lapis lazuli, kinda neat, but not that exciting, at least not in those small numbers. But cocoa beans, I can definitely do something with that. Yeah, there we go. Let's grow some nice chocolate. Because fun fact, chocolate does in fact grow on trees. Okay, it's not that simple, but yeah. No, I'm also kinda upset that I feel like chocolate is getting like worse and worse in quality. Okay. I guess you trust me more now? I'm still gonna keep you in there. You're not safe anywhere around here. Also, you're still running. Why are you running? Yes, I said the meme. Okay. What else do I get? Oh dear, gacha void gods. Some chipstone, okay. I guess you're saying that I don't have any chip. I see how it is. I mean, the jungle wood is nice. I don't really know much that I want to build with jungle wood. Like, the biggest, like, idea that I always get if I get access to jungle wood is to build, like, something like a tiki bar or something. Yeah, I never really understood the trust mechanic, yeah. And welcome back, folks. How was Rock? I hope it wasn't too stressful. It's been going fine. It's been going fine. We got an ocelot now. We managed to save some toads. They're just gonna, like, chill here until I know what to do with them. Yeah, I got some turtle eggs, so now I'm, like, hatching some turtles here. I also need to be very careful to not step on the turtle eggs. And yeah, we got some aquatic mammals here now. Some fishies mostly, and a nautilus. Yeah, also I had to, like, put this toad on a leash so it doesn't jump into the void. But yeah, also I now, like, get, like, some jungle stuff. Because we did enter a new phase. Oh hey, diamonds. Oh, those are 2 horsies. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. This is not a problem at all. Oh wait, I need 5. I need 5 to make some leads. I mean, horsies are cool. In probably every other scenario that isn't, like, you know, some floating blocks in the sky. But I guess if you build, like, a lot of stuff and have, like, you know, very long, like, walkways, I guess they're nice for, like, fast traveling. The frog has a comically large collar. Yeah. You know, it's just so it doesn't feel too restricted. Yeah, Tech, I can't believe you're horsing around in a time like this. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, now I'm making a long face. And I know that's also very full behavior of me. But hey. I just couldn't help it. And at least now I feel like in a very stable condition. Oh, do believe me, I can outpun you if I put my mind to it. But yeah, horsies are nice. I also need to tame them. Wait. Okay, let me get this chunk here. I just had the realization. Since, you know, if you try to tame horses, they will try to throw you off. If they try to throw you off while you're literally next to the void, I think that might be problematic. I think that might be a very no-brainer situation, actually. So, I probably want to, like, tame them here at the middle. Yeah, this is probably much safer. Also, you don't have that much health. Are you a good jumper, or are you, like, a good runner? Not to say that hopefully you're gonna be very fast. Come on. Come on, be my friend. Ah, there we go. Okay, can you please scooch over there? Not like hang out next to the void. That anxiety is not good for me. I do have some expensive stuff. Oh wow, you have so little health. I don't think I've ever saw a horse with like this few like health points. Oh my god, you are fragile. Okay, let's put you over here. Wait a second. I can just get some saddles and get you to specific places. But no, that would mean, okay, you can't like squeeze through this gap. Okay. I need to find you someplace. I mean, I need to expand this thing over there. He was born with glass bones and paper skin, yeah. Probably also with a very, like, fragile ego. I could see it. We also got some more moss. So, yeah, I would count today as a success. I mean, I did manage to safely get a bunch of animals now. I mean, we now have parrots. Wasn't it the thing with parrots that if you breed them... Wait, can you actually breed them? No, I misclicked. Okay. Wait, yeah, I can just grab you like this. You're coming with me, young man. Okay, sit down. Sit down. That's okay. That's good. Yeah, scooch over there. Why are you so weird about this? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was about to ask, I'm not even sure if you can breed parrots. But if you can, do they, like, inherit, like, either of the parents' coloration? Probably. Okay, I need to make space for stuff. I'm not sure, I never tried. Yeah. I mean, on the SMP I did manage to find some parrots, but... Yeah, there I... Actually, I didn't breed them, I just, like, tamed a bunch of them. Yeah, right now I'm kind of thinking that you can't breed them. You can just, like, go and find new ones because they do spawn. Like, it's not like a limited spawn as, like, some other stuff. Okay, let's fix this back up again. But okay, I didn't know you could get horses here. I mean, I did, like, see, like, all the different stuff, but I kind of just skimmed over it because I wanted to check if you can get sugarcane. I guess you can get a lot of interesting stuff there too. Okay, I kind of want to like mine some more stuff and then end it for today because I am getting the tired. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do like some work in my off time. At least like expand that place over there. Make some more like animal farm stuff. Nothing too exciting. Also, I was just thinking maybe I should like do too much here because otherwise I'm getting animals that I can't handle. But okay, what the frick do I do with you? I can't even leash you. Yeah, what do I do with the panda in the room? Yes, I'm gonna address you. I mean, I can scooch your butt to places, I guess. Yeah, look, don't look at me like that. We don't have bamboo yet. No. Oh, no. Now he's upset. Yeah, we have water. You can have that. You can pet it, I guess. Can I? What do we even do? Freaking like most useless animal ever. I mean, I know pandas are like very cute and they're also kind of, not kind of endangered, they're like very endangered, but they're also very stupid. And very picky when it comes to like foodstuffs. So I guess you just kind of exist. Yeah, I have no idea where to put you. I'm gonna have to build like a freaking zoo on nothing. Like just expand this entire platform. You know, I know as like Planet Zoo 2 has been recently announced, but this is not what I had in mind. But okay, I guess. Okay, to-do list. I need a frog pond, or a toad pond. I need more farm animal space, since I'm also gonna get like the goats over there. And I guess I also want like a separate place for the sheep. I need a space for the polar bear, I need a space for the panda, I need a space for the snow fox, I need a space for the ocelot. So... okay. Kind of thinking right now. What if behind this place here, or maybe even behind this place, what if I built like some kind of zoo thingy? And on the one side you have like the snow stuff, like, you know, the polar bear, the snow fox. And on the other stuff you have like the warmer climate stuff, like the panda and the ocelot. Kinda like that. And welcome, Sophia. Hi, how are you doing? It's up to you too. They're doing pretty well. Wait. Actually, they aren't that endangered anymore. Like, they're still on the watch list, but they've gone from endangered to vulnerable now. Okay, that's good. Since they did have like lots of problems since, well, bamboo forests and stuff got cut down. But they're still kind of like a little bit dumb and... yeah. I want to say, don't make the best life decisions. Are you actually getting stuck on a boat? Even you're basically larger than the boat itself. Yeah, I'm only judging you slightly. They're doing pretty well, all things considered, especially compared to what they used to. Okay, that's good to hear. I mean, pandas do be very cute, and they don't deserve to be extinct. But they're also not doing the best job at staying alive. Let's be honest here. No, but yeah. Okay. Okay, maybe I should just like mine some more. I want, like, if I can get bamboo, that would be amazing. And sure, I can. Okay. One wish has been granted. I am definitely very grateful. I mean, if you left in a giant gingerbread house with infinite food, you'd probably be pretty lazy when it comes to food too. Yeah. But I think at some point I would get bored and like try to like do other stuff. But yeah, I guess if you like grow up like this. You know, I shouldn't judge too hard. Like nature probably had like something in mind with them. But I also know that nature kind of works the way that it throws stuff at a wall and sees what sticks. Okay, I have some space there where I can plop down some dirt. Actually, I already had dirt. Oh my god, people actually found some dirt on me. I'm in so much trouble now. But yeah, this will take some time to grow. Because sugarcane grows painfully slow. Okay, if that's the animals that I'm getting this phase. You stay the frick down. Okay, I need another lead. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I need seeds, I need seeds. Nope, stay, stay, stay. You are very colorful, you're gonna stay. Seeds, seeds, seeds. I need all the seeds. Blue one. Oh, you're so colorful. I don't need you to go into the void. Nope. Okay, it's on my shoulders. Perfect. Okay, you went into the boat. There we go. No, come on, sit on my shoulders. Shit. Come on, please. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gonna get you somewhere safe. Okay, sit down, sit down. Sit the frick down. They do not have any self-preservation, like, instincts. Like, they see the void, and they're just getting drawn to it. Okay. Okay. I've got all the colors of the... Wait, is that all the colors? Wasn't there also, like, a gray one? Nature is interesting because if nothing is there to stop it, animals can just do whatever they want and get away with it. True, true. But usually there's like a balance. Because if they, you know, if they're getting too much food, then there's gonna like too much of them, and then there's not gonna be enough food anymore. Like kiwi birds are small, flightless, lay giant eggs, and have borderline no survival skills. This isn't really because they're stupid, it's because they literally have no predators to stop them. Yeah. Okay, there's also a grey one. Okay, I do need to get one more. I thought there was only 4. That's interesting. Not that I'm complaining, I mean they are very colorful and pretty. Yeah. The only thing we're missing is like a galar one, a pink one. That would be very awesome. Yeah, the gray one looks like a cockatiel. I think they're all like based on actual like birds. I don't know much about like birds though. I think this is a macaw or something. I'm not good with names. That also applies to animals. But yeah, colorful birds, very pretty. I like them. Okay, yeah, let's combine those. Let's also combine those. Okay, so the only thing left that I want to get is bamboo. Oh! Are you kidding me? I think I did drop the fishing rod. Like the one with the curse of vanishing, so this is fine. That's just mean, game. That's just mean. Oh, wait, where's most of my stuff? Where is most of my stuff? Okay, I got my buckets here. I distinctly remembered having more swords, though. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're still around. Oh, please don't tell me some of my stuff went into the void. I mean, this should be fairly enclosed, so... You're gonna attack me, or what? Okay, from what I can tell, at least most of the expensive stuff is still there. Okay, I think you did notice me now. So how do I deal with these little guys? Especially without armor, they do a lot of damage. Yeah, the spirits of those still void. Yeah, that's probably what it is. How do I have so many fishing rods? Okay, let's store away the gold. Let's get some arrows. Like, the one thing that I'm noticing that's missing is like one block of wood and a wooden sword. Like, all my buckets are there. The iron pickaxe is here. The stone pickaxes are there. Like, that's the important stuff. Can you please just float down to the void? Go back to whence you came. Actually, I think the Vex did go back to the void. You know, for a split second, for like a tiny fraction of a second, my brain was like, oh, cool, that's an ally, but no. Yeah, okay, I think it's actually going to the void. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you down there. Yeah, I need to put all of my important stuff to safety. The problem is if I let it stay alive, I feel like at some point it's just gonna surprise me. Okay, is it gone? Are you still there? I don't hate you. And yes, just like the portal 2 turrets, if I do actually spot one, I'm gonna just shoot. Just gonna unload. Okay, I think they did actually despawn or went to the void or something. Okay, that was an encounter. You know, that does kind of look fun from this perspective. Yeah, they're pretty much gone. Which is good, which is good. Good riddance. Yeah, going back to its domain. Yeah. Okay, and I can just climb over here and get back to business. Why did I have so many fishing rods? Also, I have another stone pickaxe in here. Yeah, I'm kind of good on stone pickaxes, if anything. Okay, let's also grab this. Let's grab some wood. I need to make some more swords. At least one. Wait, where did my sticks go? I mean, it's not a loss. Because I still have plenty. That's like the more advanced and less destructive version of when it would just spawn creepers on top of you. Yeah. Now I'm kind of scared that might happen again. Also, if a creeper blows this up, does that count as blocks mined? Ooh, we do have some zombies. Ouch. Yeah, I tried to dodge, then I just ran into the arrow. Okay, I was kind of hoping for you to shoot the zombie. But you can't even do that, right? Okay, just push the skeleton into my sword. Okay, and the rest is not interesting. Back, and yes, I had a nice day at work, just chilling with your stream as its reward. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do much longer though, because, well, I'm already over 4 hours now. But yeah, just gonna do a little bit more here. Playing this weird block gacha, I guess. Maybe, okay. I was about to say maybe I pulled something good. I actually did pull something good. Oh wait, oh no, wait. Yeah, I have plenty of inventory. I'm still kind of concerned that I lost something important. And I'm not gonna notice until much later. I mean, I guess if it's gone then can't be helped. Okay. The bird collection is now complete. Yeah, you're gonna come over here to your other friends. And I'm gonna force feed you a bunch of seeds now. How's that sound? No, you stay the frick here. Oh no, you don't you freaking dare. Oh, where's the lead? Where are you? Where are you? Where did the bird go? Where did the bird go? Bird? Oh wait, there you are. No, you don't. Okay, if that wasn't enough, I can force feed you more seeds. Okay, this is getting ridiculous, you know that? Yeah, I'm not letting you go until you learned your lesson. Yeah, go sit in the boat for now. Statistical anomaly has struck again. Maybe I need to feed them slower. Maybe there's like a little time or something. But it's fine, I can always get more seeds. I can also get more cocoa beans. Look at that. Yeah, you are just very hungry, apparently. But that's okay, like... I just need to be patient. And I'm gonna eat some nice German bread. Actually... Do melon seeds count? Oh, apparently they do. Ah, well... Then we can keep this game going a lot longer then. I have a bunch of melon slices. Okay, and now I have a bunch of melon seeds that I probably will never end up using. But hey, I have Pretty Bird now. So me happy. Where did I put the lead now? Yeah, this fishing... Why is there like fishing rods everywhere right now? Okay, maybe I put it there earlier. Where did I put the lead? Am I stupid? Yeah, the call of the sea. You mean them getting, like, trying to fly out in the void? I think it's more like Le Paul de Vie. The call of the void. Okay, there's the lead. Yeah, let's get you out of there. No, 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 no. No flying for you. As a good little bird, you're just gonna sit your butt down and scooch over there to the others. Look at you guys. Freaking colorful bunch. Yeah, you're all very cute. Yeah, and sugarcane during all of this time has not grown an inch. Okay, thank you for like eating my words, that game. See? The game has it out for me. Like, it targets me specifically. If you get a jukebox with this, they can all boogie together. I mean, I can build a jukebox. I do have a bunch of diamonds. I just need to get one of these guys killed by a skeleton. Maybe. If I do trap like a creeper and a skeleton in here. Oh wait, but I do need to like get the creeper down to like the last little slice of health. Otherwise, the creeper is just gonna get angry and explode this entire like airlock here. Okay. I have birds, I'm happy. I actually have 5 birds, so I'm very happy. And there's the bamboo. And we also get some jungle saplings. Oh, look at this. Okay. This is perfect. Also, bamboo is a very good like building material because it grows like so much and so fast. Let's actually use this space since I don't have carrots right now anyway. Yeah, let's grow some more. Let's also... Okay, well, I was about to say, did the block just get flushed away? It didn't. And let's also double the sugarcane production. But yeah, perfect. That's all the plants that I wanted to get. Let's also get rid of this chest. For a second I was believing, okay, now that I get rid of this like one last thing, it's gonna spawn like 5 creepers on top of me. But no. Okay. Yeah, I need to sort stuff out. Like, look at this. This is a mess. Like, some people live like this and don't see a problem. But yeah, I need to fix this. But I don't need to do this right now. For now. Hello. I think OBS just crashed. I mean, I don't think so. OBS definitely just crashed. For whatever reason. Did the internet proof out screw you up? No, I think OBS just crashed. That's like the explanation. Wait, okay. Okay, let me start all of this again. So at least we have some outro music. I mean, I was about to like stop anyway, but... I mean, if anything, that was kind of the perfect timing for it to crash, but still unfortunate. Am I still running, though? Okay, I'm not running on Twitch anymore. I think Twitch just accepted that I'm gone. He cut off perfectly right when he said save and quit. Yep. I am nothing if not a method actor. But yeah, that was just like very unfortunate. Like crash timing. I don't know. Okay, maybe the game can start again, so at least we have some background music while I'm like doing my usual outro. Okay, at least the game is still booting up. Yep, there we go. Look at this. But yeah. As I was about to say... yeah, I'm gonna end it here for today. I mean, I've been going at it for... yeah, over 4.5 hours, so that's probably pretty good amount. And yeah, we did make a bunch of progress. We now have like a pretty nice pool of water, where a bunch of like water animals can live. I just need to figure out some living space for the other ones. Well, it's perfect timing anyway, since I've got to get going. But I can recommend a redirect to Miss Viridian, since she's like... Oh, Vias is live? Okay, I was... I mean, I didn't check the schedule. I was kind of assuming she would only like start streaming tomorrow, but yeah, I can definitely post the link. And, you know, do a manual raid. Okay, there we go. So if you guys want to like check out videos, then you can head over there. It's been fun. Good luck on the zoo. Yeah, that's probably like the next thing I'm gonna work on. But yeah. As for now, I hope you all had a lovely time at the stream here. Yeah, thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, all the VOD watchers. I hope you all had a good time. And yeah, gonna continue Sunday with the Nuzlocke. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do more Minecraft next week. I'm kinda in the mood to, like, you know, do some variation. But yeah, I'll see what I'm gonna do. As for you, Tech, get some nice sleep. See you at the video stream. Yeah, I'm gonna like stop by. And yeah, at least I get to sleep in a bit tomorrow. But yeah, well then, hope you all have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever your current time zone is. And take care, everyone, and bye-bye. And also, please don't jump into the void or get burnt in the sun or anything. Like, please have some, like, self-preservation and survival skills. Like, some basic ones. But yeah, bye-bye.